Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We will continue our Ratrace now with our true Zero to Hero guy. Actually enjoying this playthrough quite a bit. I know we're not really killing that much right now and all that, but it's kind of a process right now, and eventually we will be killing, of course, and all that stuff. The main objective will keep on being Irvington in the long run, but for now we are simply staying in this area probably for the entire year. And slowly getting our dude here up to pair and kind of play with, I'm all about efficiency and average and all that stuff usually, but in this one it's gonna be all about human time really. So we do get efficiency up in terms of that. So yeah, hi Arrow, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, it's a very early morning, Arrow. It's 4 a.m. Couldn't sleep anymore and kind of was fresh and excited to get going again. So yeah, but we are playing this guy very, very safely, and I think we will simply just. I'm very interested to see when we can get to the trapping with the stick traps. I'm hoping that it's the carving levels. I have zero idea, um, but I know that stick traps is gonna open at some point. Hopefully. Thank you, Dion. I'm very, very appreciate that. I hope you enjoy it as well. I know it's very slow paced and all that, and trust me, I'm quite good at killing once we get going and all that. But right now it's just the process kind of feel I have, and I really enjoy it. And I think the biggest difference for me is that at the end of all this grinding, I have the perfect warrior. This is my favorite build on vanilla, where we kind of only have slow healer, weak stomach, and where is it? Where is it? We have only the three minor weaknesses, I guess you can say, that is actually not impacting our guy at all if you play it right, and all the other stuff is basically bonuses you cannot really earn. So so I think this because at the end of it, I kind of see an end product which is the perfect warrior. And he's gonna be quite aggressive still, not soon, but at some point. So yeah, right now we are kind of a little bit all over the place. This is kind of bad because if we are using a little bit of long short blade and a little bit of short blunt and all that stuff, we just suffer from muscle strain, and that's really not helping us. Uh, we need to stick to one weapon class or two rather, spears and baseball bats. I may be crafting a few spades. You can use those. There's not really a good two-handed long blunt weapon, but at least we start leveling up when we run out of spears and all that. The goal is to start using spears with a hunting knife while we get up our passives and such, while maintaining weight. So it's kind of an art to kind of make sure you're always on weight and all that stuff. Yeah, it may be like that. Other than we may just have to be lucky. I don't think we will make that run up here to pick up those traps. It's simply too risky. I want to play him safe completely. We do need some goblets. I think it's called that, pronounced like that. So we can get a little bit of a better water container. And we will be picking up some sheets during this stream at some point. We are not busy, but we will. And yeah, and slowly build up this as a base for now. We cannot really be here or here. This one we could maybe be in, but it's quite close to the area, and this is a very good foraging area where we have some, some privacy. And we just keep on collecting spears and have those as our safety guard if something comes in. So we can actually defend ourselves a little bit, because on the weapon classes we can't really defend ourselves. But with spears we can, but they break so freaking fast. So we can't, and we have no plus ones in this build. Comparing the last start of the stream, we went from level 1 fitness to level 3. So we are slowly improving on that one. It's going to be hopefully more. My aim is at least to get to level 4 fitness, where we just can fast forward and all that stuff. But we need to make sure we are already on weight as well. So it's kind of a balance. The strength we are not going to be doing until we reach level 6 fitness, up to level 6 as well. Again, always making sure we are on weight and can stay fit. We need some gloves for the winter at some point. And yeah, and we always forage on the first day on the fresh load, since we have this fresh foraging table, meaning we are much more efficient on the foraging then. And I think we need to stockpile now the rose hips and all the non-perishables, like this one as well, and simply build that one up so we can do a big pull at some point where we just fast forward, eat, fast forward again, eat, and so on and so on, and just keep on going. I would like to make this base a little bit more right, I guess you can say. And I'm actually considering to build a log fence here, having this as our rabbit pit. But they can't drink water, then I'm a little bit worried about at some point they will need water. So yeah. Other than that, we need the tailoring up to level 1 at some point as well, so we can fix clothing. Get a bandana that is white instead of the ugly ones from the sets. I find them quite ugly. And we need more weapons as well. I'm kind of saving these flint flakes for some carving, and but eventually we will start using them so we can get the napping up as well. I'm very interested because since we do not have plus ones, I do not, meaning we have no recipes. I'm kind of interested to see what opens and such. My hope is that at level 5 carving maybe the stick tracks open, but it may just need a mag anyway. I'm not fully sure. Um, so yeah, that's the plan for today. So simply now we need to get going, and then we have a little bit of daylight, or we are waiting a little bit for daylight until 6. So I think we start up the fire here. If we can reach level 2 carpentry, we can make this an area for rabbits. Otherwise, we can always put it in here for now. But since we cannot trap, it may be a little bit of a waste, I guess. But if I had traps, I could definitely consider this one. But since we cannot make a feeding through and such, adding water to that one, it may be a waste of time. So maybe we don't, I guess. Let's drop this empty can and see what we need for a goblet, so we can actually improve our water situation a little bit. It's not we are quite doing quite well, but so goblet. That needs level 5 carving. Okay, that's fine. We will be reaching that one today for sure. I do think, since it's about human time and not time in the game, I think we will try to make pipes as well. Just want to see how much XP we actually get from these guys. Now I just missed it. Let's do another one after. So this is not in terms of gaming time. Game time is not efficient to do the pipes, but it's definitely efficient if you're doing it in human time, I think. So it's always how you depending on how you look at it. But the dices are quite good. But we are not about average, as you can see. It's gonna be quite a while before he's a killing machine anyway. So now we need to we have our water. Let's drink a little bit before. And we are always trying to use all resources as soon as we have it, build up a little bit, and then we kind of take a little bit of a pull on the carving. But I think we should be recording now, since it's early days. I think we have enough here. We have our 2 spears and the 3rd one here. This is our only defense, really. So we can handle a few sets coming in here and there, and but after that we need to establish a real weapon class that actually has quite a bit of durability. Once we find that hunting knife, we try to see if how we can get to get that up in terms of increasing the durability in the spear. You can make it up to 72. Nice. Saplings we are always happy about. Yeah, exactly. But you know, I was chasing the highest average. This guy is still gonna be able to set the highest average currently. He will be above 500 eventually, but it's gonna take some time, obviously. I don't think in the first year it's not gonna be too much. We focus purely on getting up the strength and the fitness and the fast forwarding time and all that stuff, making a killing machine quite fast after that. But we will still advance at some point. I have a hard time believing that we wouldn't be able to advance within reasonable time. It's not going to be this stream for sure. Then we just stay down here. I do consider to make that pottery stuff where we can make bows. I believe it doesn't take any requirements really. I think it's fairly early on in order to fix this one. That would be nice if possible. Let's drop this off. Now it's simply about collecting as much as we possibly can of useful stuff. And then yeah, and then start finding some rabbits. That's the next step. And I think we will keep on adding caterpillars, because we may actually find the mag at some point. Foraging as well, but we are not running around foraging when it's not when the loot table is bad and such. Yeah, the leveling of weapons is always rough. That's why I would like to get the strength up as high as possible before we actually become a killing machine. Eventually he definitely will, you know me, but and the reason I would like to have the strength higher up is to be able to add other weapon classes faster. But it's gonna take what is it? It's gonna take 50k to max out the bats at some point, or long front. So it's gonna be quite a while before we get to that part. But we should get well up there as soon as he's really get going, get past those early hard levels. It's gonna be doing quite well, for sure. So let's sit him down. We do need some gloves. I think we are kinda okay on the warmth otherwise. Yeah. Hi, but good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing better today. Let's continue to find food. I'm not focusing on anything really. We are not having traps anyway. Once we get to traps, we will definitely be focusing on one area, of course. But you never know when we find them. But I know you do not need trapping 1 for the stick traps. That's why I keep on picking up bugs. But the goal is not to find it by foraging, really. I'm just hoping. You can always hope. That doesn't cost you anything. And be ready for it. It's not. We are leveling up our foraging anyway, like this. So we definitely moved on the last one. Free from 1 fitness, 0 strength up to free, and we got carving up to level 4. So we're definitely moving in the right direction. Now the art is to get the strength and fitness up, and keep on getting some more carving in, while staying on weight at the same time, not really being able to fight that well. And we are simply not using spears right now. We are saving these guys for emergency situations, at least until we have a very large pile. But even then, we should probably wait until we have a hunting knife, and then it's gonna be our primary for a while, I think. Since it's so muscle strain friendly. And we keep up picking up all the stuff we need for leveling up, taking up the easier levels on lower levels. I suspect that it's actually quite efficient to actually level up your napping and carving, even with fast learner only up to at least level 4. And the problem is there's no books really, so you kinda need to do it anyway. You cannot wait for books. But the highest one is gonna be carving for sure, without comparison. That one we can easily level up though, since it's so abundant with the branches and all that stuff. But it's a bit of a grind. Shortblade isn't really that bad, but I'd like to focus on making sure that, kinda like the last time with the last guy, with the spears and all that, where we kinda shifted back and forth. I want the bats to be our main one again. It has 0.8 minimum damage, meaning we can kill quite fast once we get him up. instead of suffering through all the different weapon classes, you are basically adding another weapon of horror show, with that muscle strain. If I'm not doing it like that. That's why we are playing so freaking defensively right now. I think we went through, I'm not sure how many days we played on the last playthrough. I think we ended up having 40 days of game days in. Getting up to level 3. So as you can imagine, it's going to go quite fast once we start fast forwarding. In the same amount, on the first stream we only made 10 days. That was because of the chopper and all that stuff. Now we are kinda in a build him up mode. And as I said, I'm actually enjoying this more than the 10-10 guy, where it's only about killing early on and being super efficient and all that stuff. It's kinda more balanced for me a little bit. Having a little bit of the road to greatness, I guess you can say. We drop all this stuff out here, I think. Keep on keeping the food. And get a rest now. The crickets will save here as well. And also we not only have a chance to find the book for stick traps, we can also actually find it by foraging if you're lucky. So it's gonna be very defensively still. But at the end of it, he's gonna be absolutely a nutcase. This guy. In a good way. Drop this one. I think we will set up some containers as well for loot, as like a little container fridge. We have plenty of crates in here, and we will be disassembling a lot of them as well later on. Let's start eating a little bit. We only use these guys. These guys are very durable, so no reason to take those. And the next step is gonna be finding some rabbits again at some point. Eventually we will even level 7, I guess, with the foraging. But I do not want to run around foraging just for food, because that becomes quite tedious. Now we're doing it, of course, but that's with a full loot table. At napping 5, we can get them all, so that's a priority for us as well. And at level 6, we can make a flint saw. I'm not sure it's relevant since we do not have the mag just yet, but it may be. But it's always nice to have it starting the build up of that one. What I do like to have is masonry 2 at some point, so we can make a pit fire instead of the campfire. It's always a little bit safer. Right now we just collect food. Maybe get in some more fitness. We are leveling up to level 6 fitness now. That's the goal. And carving up as well. And then do some the carving up as well. And then once we reach level 6, we can shift to our strength training again with a bonus, making it faster to level up. The strength is always much faster than the fitness, especially if you do it in the right order. We went to level 3 fitness first, and then we shifted to strength only after getting rid of the first debuff. We are still in an early game for us, so as I said, it's gonna be a little bit grindy without actually costing us too much time in human time. He's gonna be growing quite rapidly. Some spike here, lag spike. I guess we pick these guys up as well. We may be able to use those for some masonry or something. But I'm not wasting spears on these kind of spears on sets. Once we start finding hunting knife, we will actually start to use it more offensively. Then we can actually start working with it. I'm not picking this one up, it's too far in the trees. So let's eat some more. And these we try to stockpile now. As much as we possibly can. Until we have a huge stack. We want as much foraging done now, in order to not do it later. When the forage table starts to fade. We're really suffering right now. I think we drop it here. Doesn't really matter, as long as we can find it. Then it doesn't matter where we place it really. So let's drop this one and this one, since we are kinda heavy. Drop these guys. Just need to go straight back at it. We fully try to take advantage of the fresh load. I'm not gonna be restarting to do it easily. Of course, you definitely could do that, but basically, if you restarted the game, you would have a full loot table again. But that would be cheating. Do not cheat. We do it the right way. Okay, let's rest him. Let's eat some more. And start foraging again. Did we see anything here? If necessary with the nimble, we will eventually, once it gets faster on the nimble, we can actually walk around in nimble stance, I suppose. If it's really necessary. The reason also that we are not using knives too much is simply because we do not have maintenance in the build, since we cannot have any +1s. So it's definitely gonna be a yeah, but crate traps is actually not that good. You definitely need to use snares, and snares are luckily the one you can actually get to, even with wilderness survival, meaning there's definitely an option to use those. Snares only take twine, and have the same chance of catching rabbits, and also with the and also you can make the stick traps without using nails. I think on this guy, once we get started with the killing with bats, I think we will be using nailed bats, if possible. It's for the first 4 or 5 levels or so. But again, it's a bit down the road. So we need to stay patient on this guy. But as I said, the first criteria for a good run and such is that we are actually having fun with it. And that I'm definitely having fun with this guy. Because I know the end product is going to be great. And we're going to be playing him safe in terms of, we are killing a shit ton of sets still. But we will be playing him safe in terms of not fighting in the dark, because it's simply too dangerous. That guy that killed the last guy, I didn't see him at all in the stack of sets. It's simply too risky. Let's rest and eat. We can eat these guys. It may go well for 100k, and suddenly you miss one coming in from the back. That's when it becomes dangerous. Okay, let's keep on using this fresh loot table. We did find one sapling. It's not much, but it's a start. So eventually we will be finding hunting knives. leveling up spears like that with the multi strain going and such. As we slowly start to actually get a little bit of progress around our area. But until we can find a hunting knife and we can assemble them, we simply play defensively until we have the bats. And it's not going to be too long of a time really, because I'm not running around collecting stuff like manually picking up tree branches anymore. That was only up to level 4 because we were kind of in a hurry to get up there. Now it shifts to whenever we chop down a tree for some spears and so on and so on. We may use these spears as well, but only if we have a really big stockpile. We simply need to be able to defend ourselves in this area, playing it defensively. As we grind up our strength and such as well. We have a baby spear here again, very nice. Definitely picking that one up. And this one. More rose hips, perfect. Then tomorrow in game I think we need to maybe probably we do a little bit of carving in order to get the spades. I cannot remember the recipe for that one. I think, I'm not sure what you need for a spade though, but we will craft a spade if possible, and then we will start using those until we can get to some decent levels of or get to bats. If we find if we can craft large handles down the line, it's definitely also an option. Adding nails to those is basically a baseball bat with lower durability, but it's a bit of a waste on those. I think down the line it's going to be more efficient to use the space just to get focused on the one weapon class. They are not very great though, but they are only one in terms of multi-strain, and they are fairly easy to craft. And we can already craft them, I believe. But we cannot really kill that many anyway at this point. We are still too weak. So might as well do it now. Drop some of the large branches up here. And the other stuff, except for the sapling, I think. We're not having the strength to carry a full bag just yet. We need to scale up the finds as much as we can to give us some reserves some food in reserves, and build up a stockpile of non-perishables. So I think this is a good spot to drop these large branches. It's gonna be a while before we reach that anyway. Carved wooden spade. Takes a large branch. Interesting. Let's drop this one as well for now. Just need to be able to find it. Since this is gonna be our little area where we kinda forwards a little bit, it's kinda okay to drop things here. We can do a big pull at some day where we just fill up the entire bag and go back with this stuff. We will definitely be able to see this stuff. That's the point. So it won't disappear. And keep picking up those bugs. It doesn't really cost us anything. Some more food, very nice. sit down and eat. Guess we eat parsley now. Basil. Just eating the annoying food the once since we're resting anyway. The one hunger stuff. And it would be quite useful to get bowls, and we can actually craft those on our own. That's why I'm keep picking up clay as well. I have no idea how you get there, but I know it's not too hard. I've done it before in the earlier version of the game. Right now we just need to use all that daylight we can. Building up a little stockpile of food. So we do not need to forwards around. Never really finding anything. I hate the... This is probably the worst thing for me. That's the foraging part. It's not a big fan of that one. But, this is great. This is definitely a couple of days of food. I know you can't find max foraging, so... And books even. I haven't really found a book for a long time, but I think when you have, if you change your focus to something like crops, like we are often doing, then I think it kind of takes out of that table. It kind of my feel. The focus is extremely efficient though. You find a lot of stuff if you change the focus, but see if we can get through here. If we can. Drop up some more stuff. We need flint flakes as well, since we're gonna be leveling napping at some point. Right now the priority remains the carving. Another idea is that I'm not sure when you get access to sites. I know it's level 2 napping, obviously, but I'm not sure. I believe there is a recipe for that one, meaning that we kind of need to figure out where it comes, and then we can kind of use sites for access. That could be another option, since access is gonna help us chopping down trees anyway, I believe, to get dealing more damage to the trees. Lemongrass. What else? Do we have other stuff? I think we keep on saving the sapling. So the tree branches can also be used for rods, if in case we get lucky. But for now we just use them for small handles, getting up that napping. The box we really don't have use for right now, but eventually we will, as I said. Hopefully. I'd rather waste time picking it up, but I get some XP than just not picking them up, I guess. Yeah, but I was just eating it. You know me, I always eat the lemongrass. And I can't dry it. But okay, someone told me that it actually doesn't go bad, so maybe we do not eat those. Maybe we eat this. We can test it. Someone was saying that these don't rot. If that's the case, it's nice to have a little bit of a spare, I suppose. Some more lemons. It's getting closer to the evening, so we need to finish off the foraging for today, and then we start some napping and try to find a rabbit or so around the areas. Tomorrow, I think. We are at 77 or 78 right now. But we ended up being in a very good spot in terms of rabbit spawns. We basically have a rabbit spawn just around our camp. But they will kind of disappear from time to time. And we have pretty much in all directions, really. I haven't seen any around this area up here just yet, but it's usually a good spawn spot as well for rabbits. We only have a few hours left of foraging, and hopefully we have a healthy stockpile by then of food. I think we just keep on adding these guys. No, more ahorn. It's great. Ahorn is great. Let's empty our supplies here. Should be possible to find as well. Saplings we still keep, I think. Yeah. Just to get up. We almost ran out of spears. They break so freaking fast that we kinda need to save some of those. And get some more spears crafted. Not for offense, purely for defense. And then we use another weapon class until then. Until we find hunting knives and figure out where we need to be. Someone was talking about it then last minute. I think it was free maintenance and something else as well. But we'll have to see. Now we are not getting weaker on the foraging as well. I assume at some point we will actually be able to eat mushrooms and stuff, but you can always tell once it shows if it's poisonous or not. That's kind of your tell. Not you should not, of course, be eating the poisonous one, but then you know you are at that level where you can actually eat mushrooms safely if it's not showing that stuff. Right now, all of them are just an unknown. Let's go down here a little bit as well. Let's not waste too much time eating right now. We only have 2 hours left. We can always fix our hunger after. Where are we? We are almost around base, right? Yeah, not too far away. How much XP are we actually getting? It's getting well up there quite fast. And this ahorn is gold for us, since they're super durable. Meaning we can eat the wild stuff that is fresh first, when it goes stale. Well, if it's stale first. And save these ahorn for the coming days. So we do not need to worry about the hunger and such. We do not have hearty appetite on this guy. This guy is gonna be the perfect killing machine. He doesn't have light either. I would actually like to have had it, but it was either that or dexterous, and I know we need to gain weight at some point anyway. But it would have been easier in many ways, I suppose. Even though it's only 25% versus low thirst is more efficient. It saves you more. So let's keep this lemongrass. And maybe we move some crates inside our base after when we get back, and start making an area for material of crafting and stuff like that. I'm not sure if I can move a crate in the night, but I believe I can. Not fully sure. And as I said, this is not gonna be an area we're not coming back to. We're gonna be down here quite a while. Every time we start up a stream, we will definitely be down here and on the fly as well. So we might as well drop it down here instead of running all the way back using this fresh foraging table and not really finding what we could have found. Better to do it now in one big go. Pick up stuff later. There's no reason for us to run around with all this. It only adds weight, really. So, but having that crate with backup food is kind of useful, I think. Maybe we do that tomorrow. Relocate our campfire to the corner, because I'm actually having quite some trouble finding it in the night. And I know if it's in a corner of the building, we can definitely find it. And move our hay bale up back as well. It's a little bit safer, because they will open the doors, but not the windows. We kind of boarded those up, so we will know if stuff is coming our way. It's only a warning system. It's not to keep them out, really, because eventually we'll break them down anyway. Point is that as soon as a door opens, one of the big doors at the warehouse, you always know that, okay, something is coming, right? It's not something you miss. So it's almost 8 or 10, sorry. Let's see. Let's drop these guys. These guys. As I said, we can easily pick it up later. Some branches we can drop. We have plenty of stuff to craft with. See how I think you can use a plank for shovels as well, but I really would not like to use those. So now we have something that is stale that we eat instead of letting it rot, and increase what the food we actually find like that. So we are simply using the fresh stuff here, waiting for it to go stale. Make sure we eat it. But it's almost 10 now, so I think this was our big foraging day. And then tomorrow we set up the camp. That's gonna be quite fast. We still have a little bit of time before we go underweight. We are at 77 or 78. We are 78 right now. And then hopefully we just walk around the area a little bit and kinda fall over a rabbit we can take out. As I said, we've been quite lucky on the rabbit spawns, for sure. So just keep on picking up some more of this stuff. And then we clean up the floor as well tomorrow. We have food now for at least 3 days, I would say, at least. In terms of hunger, and not in terms of weight gain, of course. I think we'll be cooking the ahorn. So we're still trying to stay as efficient as we possibly can, of course, but not as religiously. It's actually quite fast leveling up your carving, funny enough, even with fast learner only, no +1. You can do it in 40 days, I know for sure, because I'm used to do it with slow learner on the but with +1 to your carving. So I know for sure it's possible. But we're not doing it in 40 days in the a little bit of everything. So let's add these guys with the ones we need that is cooking. These guys, 20, very nice. That's a very big stockpile of food. Drop these guys here, then we clean it up in the morning. And then we change the location of this one to the back of the warehouse instead. Anything that is stale? Not really. Right now, potatoes we also save. Maybe we actually cook those as well. Might as well. And then we do not need to worry too much about food for a while, and we can kind of save up that non-perishables that I was talking about. So let's rest him and get some fire going. How is the fuel away? Can't see. This is why I would like to change the location of the stuff a little bit. Light fire. I think we just cook this and go to bed. So and then because when I pick it up, it will lose the fuel anyway. And then we get a few logs as well, just having for a few days. Go and take all. And can we carve a little bit? I would like to check those pipes as well, just to see how much XP actually is with a fast learner. Not sure we can, but we try it. We just let this one burn out. Then we eat, and then we sleep. Then we set up our camp for real. Have some termites here as well. Need to get rid of those so I do not accidentally eat them. Maintenance free spear 1 for improved spears. Yeah, I think someone mentioned that was the one. We have the maintenance 1 now. Need to get it to level 3, I suppose. Spear. To auto learn it, I assume, right? It may have been you, Dion, I'm not sure. I never really did this part. Just want to see how much XP we get from a pipe, so we can do it in human time more efficiently. In gaming time it's not. In days games. So. And then we probably should figure out how we make that pottery stuff. That will add us more rabbit meat and such, since you can cook it in the bowls, making salads. Didn't see it now. It's so freaking annoying. Guess we just let the fire burn. Do we put down the fire? Let's put it down. Drop these guys here for now. We have dexterous, so we are quite fast on the picking up stuff, even when we are depressed and all that stuff. Let's fix our food. Eat these guys. And save the lemongrass. So I think we will be making a chest with the lemongrass. I didn't know it didn't go rotten. If it goes stale only, then we can actually use it if we are having a accident with the eating, I suppose. And happiness you can always fix anyway. But I'm kind of curious because someone told me that it does go bad. So let's do that. I just assumed it since it's fresh. Not really testing it, of course. Drop these guys. Maybe we eat a rose. And then we start stockpiling our non-perishables as well. We have an orange here. So let's eat that one. And tomorrow we need even more about what we need to eat in order to use all our findings, not letting it rot. So let's sleep. So carving was 7.8, meaning that that's the worth of a pipe. So it's basically the same as a fork to spoon, but was slower crafting. If you can, as you can see here, let me show you guys. So a spoon would give us take 125, A fork would take us 3 minutes, so 4:25. And how much is a pipe? And a pipe would take us 6 minutes, meaning that the other one is fastest, and we can still fast forward. Dices will always be the fastest one, as I said, in terms of gaming days, but as I said, we kind of shift focus now to human time instead, since it's not gonna be fast with the since it's not about the highest average right now, and we will still be able to beat the highest average we already set eventually, but it's not gonna be fast. A long time we will waste on this stuff. Now we have this one in the corner, so I can actually know what I'm doing. So let's set up the camp proper. So let's pick up this one. I think we make crates here. Here as well. This going to the trash can. And this one. Put this one here. We make 9, I think. This is gonna be our stock area. The rest we can just disassemble. Let's eat something. So this one is stale. So eat that one. And make those goblets as well. So we do not need to constantly fill up our water container. I will remove this one here, our little water container stuff. And we have plenty of room to, plenty of spaces where we can kinda refill our water supplies, so that's not gonna be an issue at all. I'm supposed to put one here for the food, and this is gonna be for materials. Maybe, actually we need to do it here, I think. Because we need to stay close to this one. In order to have light in the night. So let's do that. And then we use a large crate just to as a table. Okay, so this one is done. Actually, I wonder if I can I kinda access this one if I leave another one here? I guess we can. I would like to test that actually. If I put it in the corner. I'm a little bit worried about putting them just, you know what, I'm not sure what actually happens if I do that. Just making sure we don't burn down this warehouse somehow. It's fine though, but do not dare that. We make our little cooking one away. Sorry about that. It's just in case. It's probably nothing, but let's do it like that. That's what I'm always doing usually. So, well, not this part, but it's just a big mess usually. But we keep it clean. Not really being too much in a hurry right now. Okay, and now we need a crafting station and somewhere to put our food, so we always can easily find it for our non-perishables. Also gives us a better idea of how much we actually have instead of running around with it all the time. So this one goes here. I suppose we take one more and place it. Where do we place it? Needs to be around these guys. Guess we place it here. That should have the same range in terms of light. Nice. Pick up our hay belly. Sleeping spot down here instead. It's safer. I know this is not a great bed or anything, but we are staying here for a little bit anyway. Need the workout and stuff. The rest here is gonna be disassembled. Okay, so what else? We need to set up or not. Need to pick up our notch plank and some. Actually, we need to empty this one first. I believe we can use these two guys. Whatever we put in these guys, you can just craft from. This one is probably out of reach though. That's plenty. So there's non-perishables. What else do we have? Rose hips. Anything else? Whistles. Thistles, sorry, not whistles. Was probably it for now. Seems like that. Yeah, seems so. We need the stone hammer as well and stuff. Let's just pick up stuff. Fix it now. Oh, that's wrong. I like these guys for small handles, so we're not putting these guys into the fire. I need to. Why is it like this? Kind of changes the size of the windows at times. Put these guys in here. The produce box we take. Put it in the can. I think we put the can just next to the fire. That should definitely not impact anything. Okay, pick it up. Now we need to take this water thing as well and empty the water and put it in the gasoline can and remove it up here. If not, we can always build a new one. We have plenty of materials for that. So let's put this here. So we can just drop off our dices. And lastly, should have dropped this one. Okay, that's fine. Empty gas can. Fill. Empty gas can. That. Show info, no water. Perfect. Can we pick it up? Can. It's gonna be a little bit heavy for this guy. It's fine. Like that. Add fuel. Fluid. Not fuel. Then I think we make this one our toolbox, except with the exception of our saw. Saw is simply too important. Okay, let's eat. Stale lemon. Oh, that's the stale. keep on not removing this one, so let's get it away. And then we do these in here. Okay, let's see, what do you need for those goblets? You need a better water container. But that was level 5, that's right. So maybe we just eat now. There's no reason to... let's eat the... which says that we would test those lemon grass. Okay, I can see it here. It kind of lost its... does it still have hunger value? It does, actually. So let's keep these guys. Consider those non-perishable as well. Interesting. Oh, we have these guys. It's gonna be a little bit slow now. We're just cleaning up the area now, and then we kinda start actually proving stuff. This paring knife, however, is too important to waste, so it needs to be safe away, so we do not use it for carving. This is for rabbits only, right now. But I think I will take this investment of a day just fixing everything, really. There's no reason to run back and forth and then craft, I suppose, so I guess we... So let's place this one here so we always know where it is. And then we start, let's fill up our water. We start carving and then we dump it, the forks in here. Actually, we need that log as well. Let's pick up a log. Log. Where is the logs? Let's pick up 2. Go over that for a couple of days. Move this one. Secondary. Do we have another log? Yeah. Let's take this as well. And then we just craft dices on our old station for now. Or not dices, spoon and forks. And then drop them off in the trash can, deleting them. I would like to relocate up here instead is simply because they can open these guys, the bastards. So look at that, how nice it looks even. The log, however, we just drop here. It's purely for firewood. Let's eat this one. Have a log here as well, so now we definitely have plenty of that stuff. Okay, let's do some forks, if we can. Carved wooden fork. Oh, then it needs to be a spoon instead. This. Now we do forks. Then we can get to goblets quite fast, I believe. Okay. That was a bunch of forks. 547. Grab these. Fill our little empty cup. Get some good speed. Anything that is about to go bad? Really? With the annoying ones, the plus ones only. What else? A radius, I suppose. We save these ones since we have these grape leaves and need to drop. A bit drowsy. And then we think we can consider to place a pottery station here. I believe you need a. I'm not sure about this. Actually, let's check it. I would like to get to that at some point. Build pottery. Oh, that's an advanced Klein. We can definitely make a wooden. This one we have plenty for. And what else? Pottery wheel, I believe is gonna be stone wheel. How do I make a stone wheel? Just to get the bowls, really. Well, I guess that needs to be a craftable wheel. Make small stone wheel. Make stone wheel. Large stone, stone chisel. Okay, that is gonna be requiring quite a bit, so I guess we can't do that part. Let's get our branches. This is for firewood and the notch plank. And that stuff done. Actually, let's pick up some more stuff here. Our saplings. We might as well craft spears. Oops. Guess we wait for a second. Let's drop this off first. So now we have our light source. Put these guys in here. Where did the notch plate go? Oh, here it is. Is this enough? Can we cook? Can't. We need to drop them. Drop these guys on the floor, I suppose. Not that religious. Okay, let's eat some more. Make some spears. Drop those outside. Now we're up to 5 spears. That's the only thing we can defend ourselves with, really. So, but it shouldn't be coming in huge groups. If so, we can always kite them away. If it should happen. We need those stone hammers as well for napping. we just keep the stones here for now. I'm trying to keep the stone clear of the crafting station, only picking up once I run out of a stone, so they don't damage a little bit on all. Only doing it on a few. So we have our wooden spears ready. Head out. Drop these guys. Drop. Now we're up to 5 spears, so that's solid. We have a bunch of branches here, so let's pick these guys up. We have some flint modules as well. I think we'll be picking up. As we are about to level up napping as well at some point, but now we need to attend to our weight fairly soon. You can go in here, branches. I guess we just drop since we are crafting them anytime, anyway fairly for soon. Okay, we are drowsy right now. It's a bit early to go out and such, so or to go to bed. So let's start the fire. You will always adjust. There we go. Oh, I need to remember he has that organized stuff, so he kind of drops things in place again after using it. It's actually just slowing you down, I think, but it's no biggie. It's only when we start the fire, really. Okay, let's do some crafting. Let's nap these two. We're chasing the level 1 napping as well. Slowly but surely. There's only one way to get it up right now. That's the napping. Here it is. Slowly but surely. But we are not chasing stones as such. We just pick them up when we randomly find them. And then it scales up on the next level. It's kind of like the branch with what we did with the carving, where we needed to make stakes first, which was an absolute horror show, obviously. Let's fast forward. That. Okay. I guess we can use these flint flakes as well for our crafting. So let's see what is going bad. Nothing really. These guys need to go in here to our safety food. We will still be foraging while going out, but now we are not desperate to find stuff since we have all these guys. And the potatoes as well is also quite durable. Let's eat these guys. Okay, put out fire. Go. Let's go to sleep. Now I can actually find stuff instead of searching for it constantly. So that's nice. I'll be taking a 2-minute break, and then we are back again. You can check out those stats here. It should go quite fast with the carving, actually, even with no +1 to carving. You really don't actually need it, as long as you're a fast learner, I'd say. But it will take you 40 days or so to get up to that level 9. And that's kind of what we are starting to chase now, slowly but surely. But we kind of need to still do a lot of... You need to that level 6 fitness. We need that level 6 strength. The foraging we are kind of done with in terms of leveling. Now it's all about only using it when we need stuff. Like crops if we have traps at some point, and so on and so on. And staying alive, like just food for hunger. And then we need to get these bats going as fast as we can. But I do think, if possible, we will be crafting a few spades. Actually, let's check that. What does a spade actually require? I believe it's a plank, unfortunately, which I'm not too happy about using. Or large branches, for that matter. Since this is going to be large bats anyway. It's going to be a plank or large branch. So maybe we just stick to a random weapon for now. And kinda say that we limit our killings, and but to do a little bit here and there. Maybe we craft a few stone axes, just something to defend ourselves with a little bit. So hang on, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. Time to chase some rabbits. We always bring the knife when chasing rabbits, and the reason is very simple: that we do not know how much meat it gets us, but we do not use it for fighting in any way. So now let's craft a few weapons. I think we stick to axes since it's gonna help us chopping down trees down the line. The reason I'm not going full axes and such is simply because we will be using a lot of time trying to find flint then, and it's easy enough right now, but a couple of days in the stream it's gonna be problematic. So let's make 4 axes and then save the rest for some once we get to that level 1. Okay, we need to drop the knife, or where's the stone axe? Let's do this. Make crude stone axe and make sure it uses this one. Okay, it does actually. Nice. So let's do these. At least we have something to fight, but these guys is also gonna break quite fast, but do need some kind of a weapon. And it gives us maintenance in the process. Okay. I'm a bit cheap with the knife right now. Eventually though, we can use a real one. So let's drop. We have our spare spear here, and take this one to our hands. So this is gonna be our first little weapon we start with, and until we get the baseball bats going, and it's gonna give us a little bit of easier time to chop down trees, I believe. But they break quite fast. But at least we get some maintenance XP as well. Okay, now to chase some rabbits. As soon as we have rabbits, we go back. We kind of gain weight and carve as much as we can. Basically doing low energy stuff when we find rabbits, and then do our... So while gaining weight, it takes much less rabbit to gain weight like that. Workouts and for crafting and stuff is considered a low energy thing to do. So, and we keep on collecting food, of course, as always, and grinding up that foraging skill. But at some point we will hardly be finding anything, meaning we kind of need to have some stockpile for that, so we do not run away or run around a full day just to stay fed. That's kind of why I'm doing it like this. And then we just pick up other finds and drop them on the road here. Always pick it up later. This is one of our older finds, as you can see, easy to find. I guess we still keep on picking up these guys. We should encounter a few sets unless we'd fought over a rabbit before. But now it's a rabbit hunt really, so we can get some fitness in while gaining weight, because as I said, it's better to do it a little bit premature instead of in the last second. It's gonna be, the first year is gonna be quite slow for this guy. Well, I say slow because eventually he should be in a good fighting position even with not maxed out stats. We can kill some 600 once the bats get up there, but problem is we only level 3 strength and all that stuff. I'd rather just do it efficiently in terms of human time, just fast forwarding as much as we can, doing the fitness training and strength training, and be more efficient when we're actually using time fighting. In the end we will have less muscle strain and so on, but right now we just need something to fight with. And the stone axes is quite decent. They do crit fairly early. What is this? This is a stone, a normal stone. Do not need those. Do need flint flakes though. So these guys we definitely keep. But we are not foraging just to forest now. We are simply moving to an area where there's rabbits, but there's also a few sets around. And then we kill those after to the best of our ability right now, because you can kill like 2 or 3 at a time, and that's it. Up here we have a lot of rabbits in general, usually, so eventually we want to clear this area. This is very likely to be a main base later on, with a better bed and such, and eternal water and all that stuff. And we're gonna be doing quite a bit of that stuff. You can see here, rabbits. So now we shift to the spear. Oh, actually we do not, I suppose. Keep up picking these guys up. Spear. We are kind of hard to fight that rabbit, so let's kill this one fast. Chase down this rabbit if we can. Hopefully he runs this way. Do not go this way. He did, unfortunately. But this is kind of our main thing right now. This one ran the wrong way. There can be spawns here as well, but nothing around. So that was a bit annoying. Equip this one again. The reason I'm using spears is because they're faster swinging and the one-shot, the rabbits included. But I could definitely kill more with a spear, but I would just use all our large spears like that. We just keep on walking around and forwards a little bit and until we find a rabbit. Once we find one which has enough food, hunger and weight gain stuff, we go back. And then we can use the ahorn and the potatoes to stay fed while gaining a little bit of weight still after the rabbit. So we're not kind of just maintaining it around this 77 or 78 roughly at the lowest, giving us a few days to actually find rabbits. Nice. There was one here as well. You're gonna be launching? You're not. How about you? Are you gonna be launching? Nope. As you can see, that was 5 or 6 strikes and we're already in the deep yellow and we already exerted as well, but that doesn't really count since we've been foraging and stuff. And slowly but surely we end up having this area cleared so we can catch rabbits even easier. There we go. Axes are great, but we need a ton of flint to level it up. That's why I'm not focusing on the... well, I will focus on the axes until we get the bats going. I will just use some 4 or 5 axes when we're doing this, chasing rabbits and such. Let's see if we can go this way maybe. It seems like there was a spawn over here. Let's fast forward. Eat a little bit. We need those rabbits, so if we can find 2 it's even better. Oops, there's one here. Missed that one, unfortunately. Maybe we can trick this one actually. Let's try this. Chase it into the fence instead. Like that. And now we need to go this way around. Dang it. Go here. Now we need to make sure it doesn't go down to these fields. Which is probably will, unfortunately. Yeah. Didn't get that one as well. Eventually we will get one. And it is a bit tricky when they are running around these fences. For some reason, at some fences they are super fast, and others they are not. It's kind of weird. Already heavy. Oh, we got found some more durable food. I think we dropped some of the stuff down here for later pickup. Drop these. These. They're not easy to actually get on these fences. It's easier up here where this really slow down. Problem is there's also sets around that spot. Nothing we cannot outrun and all that stuff, but we kinda need to actually be able to get the rabbit. There's another one here. So maybe we can chase this one in the same direction. Eventually we will get lucky. Not lucky. But be better at it. Where did it go? It's here, so that's a perfect spot. Only fences in 2 directions. It's probably gonna cause sets to come. This it will probably turn around at some point once the sets comes. If it yields good, we use that one. No. Not yet, but we will find it, I think. Perfect. That's how I do it. Anything coming? Yeah. Butcher rabbit. I'm not sure we're in time. We tried though. Otherwise it'd take him out. Not in time. So get the eggs. Saving those spears. Protect the rabbit, I suppose. Guess we take this one. Okay, let's see how much this one yields. Sometimes you can get really unlucky. That's why I'm not always bringing the knife with me, so I can see what actually we got. But usually it's a very solid one. But it's a bit disappointing if you go back to your base expecting a good cut and only can find getting 1 hunger worth, and it happens from time to time. Rarely, but it happens. And hopefully this is enough to buy us a day of fitness training while gaining weight a little bit. But I think we stay out depending on how good the cut is. And we can use the bones as well for carving. So this was a poor cut. Actually it was a great cut. Not a decent cut. I'm used to having higher skill levels of butchering, but this was a good one, I think. This one as well. Equip this one. Why are we so freaking heavy? It's the bones. This one, guys, we'll bring home. And you go here. Eat a little bit. So that was basically our mission. Get a rabbit. And now back to base, cook it. And then we can hopefully gain a kilo while and having the tomorrow then only eat this stuff. Giving us a full day of, or at least 1 full day of fitness without losing weight. I wouldn't have done it like this, obviously, if we had traps going and such. Then but we do not, so we kind of need to do it like this. But as I said, we will eventually get there. Now we just use all hunger worth of food. Fixing that part. This is gonna be how we survive in the winter, by the way. If we do not, if we are not able to set up traps, which we are most likely not, I suppose. But we never know. As soon as we have traps, we will get quite efficient. So it's gonna be a little bit of everything right now. Building him up still. We need to drop this one, and then we start some more workouts. I would like to carve a needle as well. We'll do that from bones once we get to the right level. We're also collecting watches here and there. We have muscle strain anyway. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna be, you know me, I'm not gonna be calm fighting, but I do not really die fighting. However, that said, it's the ones you don't see in the piles that are so freaking dangerous. So we're only gonna be fighting in daylight with this guy. I'm not gonna be doing this more than once. The grind. But it's gonna be quite a grind, and it's also the ultimate challenge. So I suppose that's fine. We do not have Foraging 1, we do not have jack shit really, but eventually we will get there. But that's also why I'm actually enjoying it a little bit, even though I in general hate, you know, doing too much useless stuff where you just walk around not really getting anywhere. But we are getting somewhere with this guy since we are kind of racing stuff. He's slowly getting better and better and better. Playing his safe. So I boarded up all windows with one plank, just in case someone comes by. So this flint module can go here. We will be using that one later. And you can go here. The shifts. Here we go. Drop, delete all. And drop these guys on the floor, that's fine, I think. Cleaning it up here after, while making our carving. So I just don't want the floor to be completely full. Light fire. So now we can get a little bit of XP again. Just drop this one here. Eventually we'll find a screwdriver, maybe we have enough to actually gain a level. No bigger though. It's not costing us time anyway, right now. Later on it would, and we would do it differently. So hopefully this is gonna gain us a little bit of weight. We haven't been super duper active today. At least it will stop it, the weight loss. And then we can use some ahorn for tomorrow. And if possible even 3 days worth of fitness training. But this is how we kinda need to survive if we cannot make trapping going for now. But it's definitely high on the priority list, but it's super risky to run all the way up to Brandenburg just to find some traps. And not even being able to sleep somewhere, not really being able to fight and all that stuff. So I think we just take it casually and see how it works out. You need to be far away from our little. Eventually we will find more knives. It's just right now. The first knife you always make sure is enough, and then yeah, let's get some more water. And we do need to get that carving 5 at some point as well. But fitness training is more important. So let's get going. Fitness training. Health. Exercise. Squats. Half an hour. Only touching out of breath. And we do this all the way up to level 6. let's eat. We have these guys here as well. Shouldn't have those in the back, I guess. Eat. So these guys we can eat fairly aggressively, forcing that weight gain. Since these we have our hunger needs covered in the potatoes and this guy's acorn or ahorn. It actually says acorn. In Danish it's ahorn. So that's why I'm calling it that. So let's see. Now we can keep an eye out for when we start gaining weight a little bit. Okay, let's fast forward. Now we're just gonna be burning through a couple of days again. And then the chase for rabbit starts all over. Okay, so we do it while resting. And then tomorrow we have a full day probably. It's gonna be a little bit before he actually starts removing this one. This is kind of how you see how if you're gaining weight and so on, this error. It's a very important indicator. It's probably going to take some 3 or 4 of these guys before he actually starts turning this around, which was now. So the next one is going to be starting to gain weight. And the next one after may give us enough for adding a kilo. So we drop to 76. Which is bad. Oopsie. Oh, we did finish. Okay. We go to bed before we get too much pain, and then we just keep on going like this. 76 is way too close, so we definitely need to make sure it's 77. Okay, now we are drowsy, meaning we go to bed. The reason you do that is simply because you have a debuff on your resting, meaning you get less XP in the long run, so you're better off doing it while awake and fresh. And if we get agony, which I don't think we do at this point, not fully sure about that one, but if so, then we can do some carving. But I do not believe it once we are maxed out on the regularity. So today we just keep on moving on the fitness. We make some 1k a day roughly. There's no reason to save the rabbits. You just eat as much as you possibly can. Kinda counts it over the day, I believe. Let's rest and get some water. This is the annoying part, since we only have this city cup, but we have low thirst though. It's gonna be nice to have later on. Oops, that was bad. I should probably have drunk first. Should have been drinking first. We have 7 liters, that's fine. That's quite a bit for a low thirst guy. And we can always fill it up around our area. There was a house up here we could just use if needed. So health, exercise, squats, half an hour, get it up. Need to be at that level 6 as soon as we can. And then the strength comes after. So now we can just eat these guys. Do we have anything else? Violets, which we do not eat. We keep on saving up this stuff now. So at some point we will be fine on weight, or we can just keep on dropping weight until we reach some 77, 78. And kinda have this for hunger needs, just as we have this one for now. Scaling up the fitness training. We need to grow it, so it is growing. Let's rest him. Okay, get going again. Let's see on the weight. 77 still. As I said, this is low energy stuff. It's not. It may seem weird to say that it's low energy stuff, but it really is. I'm not sure if this one affects it as well, but I only touch out of breath always, so I do not get as tired as fast. It seems to work fine even with poor sleeping conditions, which we have right now. We only have this hay bale, but eventually we will be able to move into this house up here, which is probably gonna be the real main base at some point. But we cannot really, we simply super slow killing right now, so we need to get up to that level 6, and then we can kind of start to actually take care of things a little bit. Let's eat something. Let's eat these guys from the top. It always stacks as you placed it. So if unless it wasn't cooked or something. So these guys are the earliest ones, and the last one we just cooked was from another day, meaning they are on the bottom. So those go stay later. We do not go to stuffed with these guys, only the rabbits when we need to gain weight. If you go above stuffed, you are wasting hunger value, I guess you can say. You could have used another day. But the weight gain is more important than the actual hunger. Hopefully this one will shift to 7 to 8. Giving us another day. Oh, it did shift to 7 to 7 actually. If I kept on going out to fight now, it will instantly drop this one, meaning you wouldn't be gaining weight. That's why you kind of try to do it like this. As soon as you have a rabbit, go back, get it done. As you can see, it's still up arrow. If I was running around, it would be equal by now, and then we would be losing weight again, giving the exact same problem the day after, instead of getting that fitness in. That's why we're doing it like this. At level, we just lost out of shape at level 3. Now we are chasing to get fit. The next level is gonna be level 5, where you kind of get to neutral, where you do not have a debuff, also not a bonus. Let's go to sleep instantly while we can. Then we fill up our water after. So 1k. Fill up our water. Drink first, rather. Now we can fill it up. Get back at it. Getting close to our back. Just keep on going. We always eat when resting. Did you start? I did. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now, but can't see Jack. Where is he? Guess we just do another one. Here we go. Did go a little bit deep on this one, but I actually think this one is actually decreasing your weight loss as well. It's not bad, at least. I think they have something in them. You can't gain weight really, but at least you can kinda get going a little bit. But we definitely need to go out tomorrow again. So I think I find another rabbit. I did get up to 77. And hopefully it stays there if we are not being super active. And then we can use the last of these guys during the day if we are having trouble finding a rabbit or not. So. So the reason it's not worth it fighting with level 3 strength is simply that muscle strain is gonna kill your fighting ability anyway. Around level 6, at least if you have a booster to your weapon class, I'd say it's not worth raising your strength more. That said, it will take you a bit of a time to get strength up to level 10 just by fighting. And the sooner it's maxed out, the easier it is on all other weapon classes and the one you're actually leveling up. But we're kind of doing both really a little bit. And we are not having bats anyway right now, so let's remove this one. This one doesn't really change anything. We're just doing this until we get drowsy again. And then tomorrow we head out for another rabbit. We should still have plenty of hunger worth of food, so. Still 77, so that's nice. I'm not sure how high we got. But if in a perfect world we probably should be picking up 2 rabbits really, it seems like. We brought too many axes. We cannot, don't think we need more than 3 probably. Now we just bring what we have, but tomorrow we head out again. And now we're dropping weight. So we definitely need to get out tomorrow for sure. And at least we got some 2500 in over the last 1k yesterday, another k today at least, if not more, and some 500 on the last day here when we started again. Since it was only half a day or so, it's roughly 2500 probably over the past 3 days. Check our bag for food. Is anything going stale? Then we eat that first. That's not. So just eat some of these guys. Now we're drowsy. That's a bit early. So now we kind of time it so we can get out around 6 again. So we can kind of forage while chasing some new rabbits and actually see what's going on. And each full level of drowsiness, or say I just got tired, that adds 1 hour of sleeping time. If you have wakeful anyway. I'm not sure about other builds, I always pick wakeful. So if I'm usually going to bed at 12 and I just turn tired going through all the drowsiness, then I would be waking up, then I needed to go bed at 11 instead, just to get up at the normal schedule. And if you get very tired, you add 2 hours and so on and so on. So this is not fully efficient since we're already drowsy, but we kind of need to get out again soon. So now we just get back to schedule. Are we still drowsy only? He's gonna be... I do not think this is not gonna last very long. So it should be fine in order to get out. Otherwise we just go out a little bit later in the day, I suppose. So now we just got tired, adding 1 hour. And the plan was to go to bed around 1, I'd say. 1:30. Now it's 12:30 roughly. It's probably gonna be around 11:30 at the end of this. To be able to get out around 6. Then we keep on insisting finding those rabbits. We're a little bit hungry, so let's eat a little bit more. Do not want to use it all, since it's so lasting. So we're only in pain. I'm not sure if it's dropping or rising right now. It's minor pain, so it's actually dropping. Okay. Let's do the last one here. Are we very tired? Are we only tired? I think we can... And now we're very tired. That was another hour. So I think we grab our bag. Drop some of the stuff off we do not need to run around with right now. Go straight to bed again. We pick up the stones we waste from the axes. If they're kinda, then we can use those for crafting as well. Fill. Let's go to sleep. See if it matches up. I'm not eating these guys. This is so durable, so maybe we can eat some of the lemongrass or whatever we find around. Maybe not lemongrass, but you know, the stuff. Some of the stuff that has one hunger. So 1198, not bad. We did 1k here, and we did 420 here. So roughly 2500 in 3 days. It's not too bad. I just need to refill my coffee, guys, and then we head out to chase some more rabbits. Okay, we head out again. I think we do 2 rabbits, similar to that one we just found. Basically, do the butchering on spot, see how much it gives us, and if we find 2, then we are definitely getting enough weight. We kind of lost a little bit of, I think we lost 1 kilo over the last 2 days. So it's not enough with 1 rabbit, apparently, unless it's a supercut, which is not likely not. So let's head out. We have 3 axes that should cover us. For sure, and we have 1 spear for the rabbits. Did we get water? Actually, let's drink before heading out. Drink. We have rabbit spawns around here as well. You never know fully when they come, but usually we can see them. We can see them from inside the house, so we may actually skip in the middle of a training session just to get out and catch rabbits if they show up, and they will show up eventually. But, they're usually always in the area somewhere, or they kind of dry out at some point. It shouldn't be right now. I think it kind of works a little bit like the foraging stuff. And that's another benefit of doing it like this, that since we are using like 2 and 2.5 days just on the last one. The next one time is around is probably going to be more if we find 2 rabbits. And then we can kind of always have a fresh loot table for the foraging. Ish. I'm not fully sure. I saw someone mentioning it takes 3 to 5 days. I do not trust that fully, I have to say though. But it may be right. It's not just my feeling. If I stream for 10 hours, I usually completely dry out everywhere on the map, really. So let's catch 2 rabbits today. There's also rabbits down here, but there's also a ton of sets. And it's not about killing, it's about getting rabbits right now. Get some growth going. This is fine. So it's gonna be quite slow pace, as you can see. But we will get there. And we're doing it safely. Let's drop this. And this, and this. Just try to stay light. We are not having the strength up where we can carry too much still. And eat a little bit while we forage. Usually they do not dry out completely like we did yesterday, chasing a few rabbits, but eventually they will be gone a little bit for a little bit of time and then they're back again. So 7:30 we came out, that's not too bad. Fairly well timed. And we keep on increasing our foraging as well like this. I think we keep on taking bugs. You just never know, I suppose. I have tried to actually be in a position where I could use bones, so use the box, not having them, which was annoying. So we just make this road our pickup spot at some time when we run home and have the weight carry capacity. Let's sit him down before we encounter rabbits maybe. Eat a little bit. If needed, we can always refill our water supply up here in this house. Okay, keep on eating though. But technically, eventually this area should be cleaned at some point. Not very fast, but still. It's not worth waiting for him to eat. Just do it once you feel like it. Some carrots, nice. We never shy away from a bug, I guess. As I said, it may be a completely wasted time with the bugs, but it does give us XP and such. You never know. We are keeping our hunger needs under control, making it purely about weight. This is why we were such in a hurry to get the foraging up early game, otherwise it would have been a nightmare. This is blueberry, that's a safe one. So this one is going into its own rotation, so maybe we can catch it. Can't. Let's head back again. So how do we get these guys? That's not gonna be possible, so just find some other rabbits. It's a bit annoying though. Or they may come out again here. Just keep on eating. Do not care about These guys don't hardly give any XP, so let's see if there's anything around us. Nothing here. No rabbits. Let's make sure we always have enough of this stuff. Yeah. Guess we just keep on searching here, since it was the last known location of some of the rapids. If you do not have the herbalist and such, you can sell by looking at this. If it's black or blue, they are safe. Always. Regardless if you can tell if some of them are poisonous or not, doesn't matter. There's rabbits in this road as well, but there's also sets, so we kill what we need to get access to rabbits, slowly getting them down. But it's not gonna be fast, as I said. We cannot kill Jack really. Yes, it's a stone. Do not care about those. No reason to waste energy on those bad boys. You always fought all rabbits if you just walk around a little bit. We're doing it quite targeted as well. So, okay, let's kill these guys. Get some axe XP in. This is probably what we should have been doing day one really. Using the axes. After we got to level 1 maintenance, which wasn't too hard really. There we go. 4-shotting right now. Now we need to do it cleverly. So, have a watch rate, so we need to wait it out. Increasing our chance of the one shot. If I kept on hitting, it would add more shots. That's why we're doing that like this. Just retreating a little bit. Waiting for this one to fade out again. Which this is now. So, it's the same as this one with minor strain. And you need to wait until it stops blinking if you have this mod, the racing status prompt. And this is why we are not killing right now. As you can see, we can hardly kill anything, even with level 3 strength. The spears we could, but then we can take a rest after and keep on finding, see if we can find some rabbits. This is why you do not want to spread your weapons. All of this stuff here you could avoid if I had my main weapon, which is going to be baseball bats down the line, and spears is obviously quite strong, but we do not find enough saplings just yet. And we need that hunting knife as well, and eventually someone will drop it, and eventually we will be level 3. Then we can actually start using spears and actually get a little bit of progress going, even if we're low on the passives. So it may be once, but it may still not be. We'll still have muscle strain obviously, but at least it's gonna be one shots everything really. So that's kind of the point. So instead of hitting these guys with 16 hits. I would have killed them with 4 hits instead. That makes sense. Meaning 4 hits times 2 is 8. And it's only gonna be 3 with a spear. As long as you're not affected by panic and stuff. If it's a clean kill. So you can actually get something going once you get some hunting knives and such. As soon as we can make them, that is. Which we can't right now. So as you can see now, it's only already 5 shots. Guess we keep on taking these guys. Let's rest him. And start going back again, chasing those rabbits. I think we drop this one here. We can use those for handles, so might as well. Do we eat the berries now? Oh, nah. We have more of this annoying stuff. So it's a little bit of a chase for hunting knives while getting up the maintenance, while keeping weight and getting in the fitness. It's a very large spread of priorities. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jay. That sucks. Yeah, I got up very early today. I couldn't sleep anymore. I was kinda got in some sleep and woke up at 4 a.m. in Danish time and started streaming around 5 or so. So let's see, is there any rabbits around here? Let's see them. And we'll keep on killing our way in there, I guess. Inefficient as it is. Oh, we should be foraging actually, but now we're kinda stuck with these guys, so let's kill them. I guess we keep on keeping these guys. Oh, very nice. That sounds great. Now I'm happy. Are good though, the stone axes, I have to say. We couldn't craft them day one since we didn't have maintenance. The reason I'm not gonna go heavy on the axes is because I want that napping up. So we're gonna be shifting to sides at some point. Once we can make those. Until then we make whatever we need in terms of axes and just but only what we need, say keeping a stockpile of flint flakes. And we're also getting some maintenance XP. It is growing, not fast, but we're also not fighting that much. And eventually we will fall over a rabbit or two, so hopefully we can get those. Then we can do it all over again. The good thing about axes is that they actually one-shot quite fast. The bats is not gonna be like this though. But the reason I want bats up first is simply because they're the most efficient weapon in the long run once you get them going. And then we can kinda max out our baseball bats and our strength and fitness. And reach the point where we have such small muscle strain that I can kinda level up behind that on all other weapon classes. Not suffering because we do not have any +1s. So we kinda need to make sure that we actually are somewhat efficient. This is not exactly efficient in many ways because then we'll be fighting with the baseball bats taking that early hit. Now we're going through muscle strain both on the axes and the bats. That's why it's not efficient. But we kinda need to start somewhere. There was something here. There we go. Let's see if we can find some rabbits. So this area here is a perfect spot for rabbit catching. That's why I'm targeting this area right now. Down up here is not really that good, except for this stretch, but there's a ton of sets. So we would only end up fighting them instead of getting the rabbits we need. Let's head up here. There can be kind of both outside the fence and inside the fence. Inside the fence is the easiest one. And as soon as we find one, we simply shift to spears and take it out in one shot, hopefully. But I'm definitely looking for them. It's a nice little one. It's a little bit too much for us. I do not really see rabbits inside this pit right now, but they may be up here instead, who knows. Hopefully it's not a deer spawn, that would suck. Well, this is gonna be our place of survival during the winter, around these areas. A little bit annoyed we didn't get to find any rabbits so far. Okay, when heading out we definitely need more, it seems like. So we'll have to do that next time around. We need to fill up our backpack with those axes. Maybe 5. We're not getting slower in any way right now. It's just the same since we already have muscle strength going. Let's eat these guys. And see if we can take these guys out as well. And I refuse to use spears, so... Save those for later. Nice little one shot. Maybe we can even find a hunting knife or an extra knife. Back up again. It's a risk we can end up being underweight at times, because we're definitely juggling around that area. I shouldn't have fought there, I think that was too early. As you can see, all this backing up is taking a shit ton of time of your day. And that's why you need to get that strength up as well, along with the fitness. But do it with fitness first, so you get more strength in when you get to it. We have a rabbit. We just need to see if we can get to it. Okay, let's shift to spear. Where are you? Oh, here. So maybe we can kinda get it an angle. Get an angle towards the fences so it doesn't... We're probably gonna be running around this fence here, and probably down here as well. Do not run into these fields, little bastard. Dang it. Ah, we missed it again. These guys here, these are so annoying. Yeah. I'm the rabbit whisperer. Let's drop some of this stuff off. Pick it up later again. As I said, this is gonna be a pickup point at some point. Then we just fill up a full bag of that. We keep these for crafting as well. Not using fresh flint flakes for axes. They're not easy to catch at the times, I have to say, but kinda needs to be at the right spot. I'm not sure if we should go down and make some more spears or axes, because we're kinda running out. Let's keep on foraging. I think we make 10 axes. Invest a few flint flakes for that. When we get back to base. It may be a failure today with the rabbits, but eventually we will find them fairly easily. They will probably be around our base at some point as well. I'm a little bit worried about getting underweight. Not critical, but we'll definitely be able to fix it. So it's not a big biggie, but I'd rather not if I can. But we're simply too low on the axes now. As I said, we do not use spears. About to head home, that's why I kept on hitting. We need more spears. I think we just need to accept that today was a failure, and then tomorrow we will have some rabbits instead. And then we'll pick up 2, hopefully. We could make some axes and see if we can find some down here, in this area. We did kite some sets in this direction from this spot here. We did manage to get a little bit more of these guys, so that's nice. Let's keep on foraging our way home. Did kill 18 though so far. Not a disaster. How's that spear going? It's really not easy with these rabbits right now. They will come. It would be nice to be surprised by a few rabbits down here instead. Let's pick these guys up just to keep the road clean. It's not the best of weather today. We have had plenty of rabbits spawning in around this spot here. Basically all around our camp, really. Don't see any rabbits right now. I think we need to craft some 10 axes, as I said. We're burning through them quite fast. Another reason not to go axes is simply that eventually, well, it's fine now since we have so many flint flakes, but you kind of need to have a steady income of flint flakes, because once it gets going for real, it's gonna be more than 10 axes a day probably, or sides or whatever you're using. Whereas the bats are kinda, you do not have that issue. Once you crafted them, you have for quite some time, weeks even. Okay, let's go in and drop some of this stuff off. And just accept that it's probably not today we get that that rabbit or two. Oops. You go here, you go here, and I will bomb with drop. Can use those for some crafting. These two guys. The watch we put in here for now. The lemongrass we also save. That was good advice that it doesn't go bad. That's already 12 hunger worth. So we're basically building up a backup pile. And then once we have enough weight, we can kind of take a little bit out of this one. Oops. Hit wrong here. You know what, let's make 11. If we have I think we have the branches for it. Are we carrying around anything? Do we have bad stones around? We do not really. So let's just make whatever we can. Stone axe. So, guess it's 9. Just doing it on spot until we kinda have a cleared this out. There's no reason to bring it back and forth. We can do it fine in daylight, so. Okay, and let's grab whatever we need for access tomorrow. I guess we do 5 at a time. Go. Let's keep an eye out if anything came. I think there is rabbits, that is. We will only encounter a few sets down here. That's why we are placed here. Because once we are in agony, we are kinda exposed a little bit. Another reason to keep on saving a little bit on the on the spears, since they can actually kill stuff, not efficiently at that point, but can do a job. Let's eat this one, it's stale. So it's 10. We need to be up around 6 again, so roughly at 1 o'clock we need to be in bed. Eat these. I'm not sure which one goes stale first, so I kinda take a little bit of both until we figure it out. Do not make the flint modules just yet. I need to drop this one. Cannot use it. Otherwise it will use it for the carving, and this is our only knife right now. We haven't been lucky so far. Only find this single knife. We had checked all bodies, but they will start to spawn in after 2 weeks. So it's only a question of time before we actually get some. Did you stop doing it? I guess you did. Did you get it too far away? Light fire. A little bit heavy right now. It's fine. Want to have our light bit. For fuck's sake. So this is kind of actually annoying with Organize, that he kind of drops it back, making it all slower. This Organize, he just keeps it on his body, but it's no biggie. It's just an observation. Okay. Put this one here. Drop the paring knife. Do a little bit of carving again. Until 1 o'clock. Roughly. Maybe 1:30. What's this fire doing? There's 3 hours left. Okay, let's get some handles going. Let's not get pain before bedtime. Do some more. No, we need more now. Strive for fuel. Lock. Definitely getting down there now. Super close now. We have 1 day, roughly, or 2 days at max before we're underweight. So we definitely need to make sure we find those rabbits. Let's do it until 2. Exactly. It's the only really safe place I know of. There can be some 20 sets on day 1 outside if there's a special event. But other than that, it's only gonna be whatever is inside the house. These guys, pretty much, and then they come in here and there with 1 and 2. But not in big numbers. It's a very good spot just to get your stuff done. Okay, we already know we're heading out tomorrow, so let's get this one and go to sleep. $26 points to access, so it's slowly getting up there as well. Okay, let's head out again. Chase some rabbits. Do we have anything we do not need? We do not. We have our knife. Let's see if we can fall over some rabbits. Keep an eye out. Think we try. Do we try down here? Guess we do. So there's a spawn spot outside these fences, inside the fences as well at times, and yeah. So that's just why we're kind of just spreading it out a little bit. And then eventually we will find some. Hopefully today. We did have some free tries on the last guy, or last day, but missed them all. That sucks. Flint module would definitely take. Slowly building up a little stack of those. As I said, carving is always our main priority. aside from our strength and fitness. This one we might as well take the XP for. This was kinda useless. It's so annoying when you run into these guys, you cannot really get to them. You can't run in it and such. So it's only when you are kinda trying to angle it up to a fence, it works out quite well. Let's pick these guys up as well. I'm annoyed leaving this stuff when we are using this area for foraging anyway. Hopefully we have rabbits inside the fences, that's the easiest way. Then this should slow down around in this area, I think. As I said, I have no idea why some of them are fast, but it seems like maybe if there's a gap fairly close, they will be faster. And if there's no way to go, or rather within their pathing distance, then they will slow down. If we find 2 rabbits today, which is the goal, then we are back to some more workouts. Just keeping an eye open. Here we have the rabbits. So now we need to be clever about this. So we definitely do not want them to run inside these guys. Not sure where they are right now. Where did they go? Here they are. Okay, so let's get them slowly angled down here to these fences instead. These 2 guys should be okay. Yeah, perfect. Now you can see now they're slow. Now they are very easy kills. We got our 2 rabbits. So this time we got lucky. So in the winter, it's a little bit harder for some reason. They kinda, I think they kinda not spawning in the same volume, which is why we're gonna be doing a lot of workout in the winter as well. Because we need to be efficient, keeping our weight up versus fighting, and because then we just keep on having issues holding weight. It's a kind of save weight up, and then we can kind of forage for berries, for food hunger needs, and keep up building a stockpile of all those road ships and all that stuff. So this was a very good one. Very nice. Exactly. So this is definitely going to be a 1 kilo for sure. Gaining back, maybe even 2, because you kinda always need to build up again whatever you lost. So the first is just going to be to level out this one and maybe get a +1, a little bit of an up arrow, and the next one is going to be the one that actually gains your weight. So that's just what we will be doing. Get bones. Was this a good one as well? Or was it a shitty one? It was a good one. Perfect. Now we just add all these to the backpack and head back. Gain some weight. So it's going to be quite interesting to see. We are 76, roughly mid 76, I would say. So now we can kind of measure out how much we gain from 2 rabbits instead. Where's our axe? It's here. You know what? Do we take this one as well? I actually think we do. Let's make sure we actually... Not sure I can get it, but we try it. As you can see, we think we do it from here. Give it a try. Oh, he was running the wrong way, unfortunately. What? So right now they're down here, and sometimes they're up here and such. Let's sit down. So I guess this currently is our spot, because that's more guaranteed if they're inside the fences. Until we can't find them down here, and then we kind of shift back and forth here and there. So back to camp and get some... This is probably going to be a healthy amount of XP we get in. I think we have food for at least a few days here, and since these guys are still fresh, we can kind of use those to get in another day, maybe. I'm not fully sure, but it's fine as long as they are stale. Then we just eat them stale. Then we cook up this one and this one. Well, the onion is probably not the most important one. Get some progress in again. Then soon we will be level 4 on the fitness. And maybe if we are really lucky, they start spawning in around this our base again. Just outside, where we can just run out and pick them up. Well, unless they kind of run into this annoying field. If I could remove these guys, I would definitely do it. So I think they kinda spawn in at different spots around the map. Like, sometimes they're all here, sometimes they're all down here, and so on. Maybe they can be in the woods as well, where you can chase them down to these fences. That happens as well at times. Okay, let's get in. Get some food and start gaining weight and get some training in. Follow the strategy. The next winter, however, we definitely want to make sure we have the trapping going at some way or one way or another. That's simply, we can't do it 2 winters in a row, but 1 winter we can definitely do it. That's fine. Doesn't mean you can't do it, but at some point we need to get some real progress going, which is we are not now. Well, we are, but only in terms of our person, not in terms of getting around the map and all that stuff. And the plan is we kinda eventually move around from house to house the first year, and then we head down to Irvington once we are ready and can make traps and all that stuff. Because Irvington is that's kind of when we start to actually trying to complete the mission as well. Drop this one. Sit down. It's not too bad. I can't trap because we have no +1 to our trapping. So that's why we're doing it like this. I've done it before. It's not too bad. And especially since we will be doing some workouts during the winter, it's not going to be bad really. We simply keep on catching them like this, and in the winter they're kind of easier to see as well. And hopefully before winter we hopefully are up around this area, I would say. I'm not sure, but who knows. It's a little bit tricky to figure out, I feel. So this one needs to go here. I have easily survived on another character like that, but it's not super duper efficient if you're fighting as well on top, using all that energy. So this time around we simply make it count in the winter. Maxing out our passives is possible. It's probably not, but you can definitely get some work done. The first plan is to get to level 9 fitness and 8 strength, I think. And then we kind of stop doing workouts at all for the entire time. That way we should be maxing out our strength while using the bats, I think. Not fully sure. Maybe. If we have issues keeping weight, we simply do workout and some extra workout and such. But it's much rougher without +1s, of course. But I only need the bats to be at level 6. Then we can kill decently already. And the strength and the fitness. But I would like to add on top of that at some point, but not. Isn't as important. Okay, put out fire. Time to fix our hunger. Drink and fill. Or empty pot. Soon we can make those goblets after next level for water. Okay, so let's get going. Also, once we get spears, where we can kinda, once we get to spears and we can kinda attach hunting knives, it's not gonna be super duper efficient, but he will one-shot everything, and the spears will actually be lasting a little bit, meaning we can actually start actively using them. It's gonna be spears and baseball blade first, in the long run. But I kinda need to get going first. So let's start to eat aggressively. See where we end. We are at 76 dropping right now, of course. That's no surprise. Next one. In a perfect world, we'll reach 78 with these rabbits. The first rabbit goes kinda to neutralize this arrow. And then we start, but it's nothing to gain weight even with one rabbit. And the second rabbit should give us a bit more weight. Hopefully to 78. That would be perfect. Do not need to look at it really, because we are about to just keep on eating. So I know the weight will come up. Okay, thank you. Good night to you, Abba. Good to see you. Maybe we see you tomorrow again. Keep on eating. 76 is now kinda neutral territory. Now we start gaining weight for all the rest of the rabbits. And it's gonna be non-stop until we get drowsy. We do not care about time right now. See what it nets us at the end of it all. Which is now? Now we got drowsy, so time to stop working out. Eat. I'm not sitting. Let's just go to sleep. Sleep. Where is it? Here. So we got 500 in for the first day. That was including catching the rabbits, so... Okay. Time to go again. Eat again. So these guys are still not stale, as you can see. Super lasting. $76 and growing still. Need some water. $5 left. It's fine. Just pick out some more water if needed. Let's see where we can get the weight up to. Still not growing completely, but it's definitely going to be 77 at the end of the day, I think. If we get agony, I don't think we do, then we simply just grab some spoons and all that stuff. Get some more XP into the carving. Last rabbit do we have left? Is that the last one? Damn, that was fast. Guess we can spread it out over the day now. Wait for him to get hungry. Since these guys are not stale just yet. Yeah. Trying to get another day in. Then we need to go out again and chase some more rabbits. See if they're still around in that area. Was it 75 or was it 76? It was 76, right? Yeah, I think it was. Let's eat 1/4. And in worst case we can always eat from our non-perishables, but we are trying to save up at this point. I think we have enough food here to keep our hunger under control. Can you go to 77, please? So we have a better feeling. Drink. Fill. Now we're on agony. Or minor pain, rather. On our way to agony. It's gonna be very fast for it to go away again. we're drowsy as well. We're not in time to sleep. Otherwise I would have. So much pain. Eat this one, I suppose. Just hammer away until we hit agony. I love the build 4212. They kinda added when you get exerted. Or if you're not fully rested, when you sit down it will pop up this one. And then you can see how high it is. It will kinda fill up. So that's kinda interesting. I like that change. I saw Snow Beetle doing a little bit of showcasing the new build 4212. So that was a nice change they came up with there. So you may be fully out of muscle strain, or sorry, fully out of energy, or without just borderline reaching that out of breath, and still you will be able to, if you sit down, it will pop up and kind of refill your fitness. So how are we doing now? 77, very nice. So we just keep on staying low. Let the rabbit work for us. Good morning, Stratter. Good to see you, my friend. So we're doing some Ratrace here, building up our true 0 to hero guy. Maximum difficulty, I guess you can say. And currently we went from 0 strength to level 3 in the passives, strength and fitness, and about to reach level 4 at some point soon, while keeping everything under control in terms of weight and all that stuff. So doing quite well. Not killing a ton of sets, but that's kind of expected if you have no +1s in your build, which we couldn't have since it's a true 0 to hero. But we're definitely starting to improve more and more. And we have our foraging up at level 6 already, which is kind of helpful to keep us to stay fed. Not in terms of weight gain, but at least from a hunger perspective. Yeah, exactly. Now it's more about, it's not a strategy really, I just wanted to try it. This is supposed to be the hardest challenge you can really make in Project Zomboid right now. It's the Ratrace settings as well, so... But it's not about the average so much right now. He will still get the best average of all, I think, once I get him going, but it's gonna be a little bit. We have no +1s and all that stuff, but right now we're just chilling and doing it the fastest way from a human perspective, not in-game days perspective. So we may not be making dices. We just it's faster for me as a human just to make the spoons of forks and such. But it's not the fastest way to do it in terms of game time, of course, game days. But he will still end up killing 1,000 a day and so on. So it's just to try something else. I actually do like it because it's the perfect character, this guy. Yeah, but you can. It is what it is. It is with 0.8 and all that stuff. True, but we will get it done. It's gonna take us longer to become an absolute killing machine, but it's not gonna take us that long, really. We are quite fast on the leveling and the fitness right now. Not at max speed, because then we would have trapping, which we do not have. So I can't trap right now. So I'm basically chasing rabbits by foot. Whenever I find rabbits, I kind of go back and gain some weight back. And get in as many sessions as I possibly can get away with. With the fitness. First goal was 3-3 on the fitness and strength. And now we are aiming for 6-6 while doing this. So it's super grindy in many ways, but it's also quite relaxing. But just trust me, at some point the horror show will get back. and the killing and all that stuff, but it's gonna be on the perfect character. We have everything you can't earn in game. We have, except we are the only weaknesses we have, kind of weakness if you can call it that, is weak stomach, slow healer, and prone to illness. These three guys, and those are not no biggies. Everything else is like graceful and eagle eye and organized. All that stuff, thick-skinned. It's not a good build in terms of, you know, but it's the lowest lows and the highest highs. I guess that is the best way to express it. So this is gonna be the perfect warrior. You cannot make him any better than this. Yeah, exactly. Those free up 3 points. That's why I took those. All the rest, we have no negative. That's the only negatives we have. Slow reader as well, I guess. But who cares? It's not about game time average. It's about getting him going in human time, and we are getting closer and closer. On the last stream, we were at 1 fitness, 0 strength, and got up to 3-3, while keeping our weight still. That's kind of the art on this type of run, since we can't trap unless we get really lucky on a mag. I couldn't have +1s, so I couldn't take Hunter, for instance. You just have to battle it out, and we can definitely find rabbits during the winter. Already did that, so it's no biggie. And but eventually we will really get him going fast after winter, probably. Then it's gonna be scaling up more and more, and we are kind of working out the spears. So once I can craft spears with hunting knives, I will use them, even though they are heavier with the muscle strain. But at least they're all one-shot, so we can actually get some progress in our surrounding area. Right now I can't really kill anything, so we're kind of building up for that. Yeah, but yeah, that you can. You can also rely on that one. It's slow as hell still, but it does work. I'm just chasing rabbits instead. It roughly takes you the same time as when you're fishing, roughly. We do need to forage anyway for our hunger needs. Not weight gain needs, but just hunger needs. So it's just another way of doing it. I think it's kind of interesting to do it like this. It's the hardest challenge. You cannot really make this harder than we did on this guy. So the first 10 days was the first stream, where we kind of took everything slow, since our foraging was so low that we couldn't hardly feed ourselves. Now we kind of have that under control. Now it's about the weight gain we can't sustain efficiently right now, or keep up, but it will be fine. It's just a question of time. Maybe we can be lucky and find the hunter magazine, or we can find a trap we can kind of use up here. I was considering to run all the way up to that new hut that's up here with 3 traps, but it's too risky. Do not want to take risk if I can avoid it. So we're heading out again tomorrow for chasing rabbits. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Fishing was super easy. I think now it's kind of balanced if you have a decent level. It's not as good as trapping though. Trapping is still the king. And I can assure you, if I find a cage trap or something, whatever trap really, you will hear the joyful happiness going on this side. I'm not sure we could make it to level 1 with a normal trap, but and I'm also trying to see when we get, if we auto-learn that the stick traps, we may be able to auto-learn those. Who knows? And if I can get stick traps, I have all the bugs in the world to level up to level 1. You know, fishing rod you get at level 4 carving, so it would be quite natural to think that you got stick traps at some point as well. Except we are already at level 4 and I can't craft it just yet. But maybe it just needs a recipe. Then that sucks if so. At least until I can find a mag or something. But we're not gonna keep on chasing rabbits like with my food and such. Eventually we will get that trapping done, one way or another. But I'm very interested to see when it pops up, possibly. You know, the stick trap for birds first, and then level it up to level 1 and kinda get it going. As you can see, it requires a recipe, but so did the fishing rod. And that one we can actually craft. We just need, that was after level 4. So you can see we have access to it, we just don't have the materials on our body right now. Yeah, exactly. And you can save them up for the winter, just go back and forth the entire winter just killing a city. But the plan is eventually to go down to Irvington again and take it on. I have a little something to revenge. And then and take it from the corner, but that's when we are ready for it. Way down the line, it's gonna be a year or so, I think. But there should be plenty of sets in the areas here, so we kinda start looting for, killing for loot, and slowly work around the map on the easier spots. Depending on how fast we are, we may end up in Fallas Lake, trying to take that one out to get some more books and such, or mags. I mean, you will find it. You have several chances. You can find the wilderness survival. You can find the trapping mag and so on and so on. And we can find traps where we can manually do it. And we will definitely do it manually if we find a trap. It's going to be very fast up, trying to get that level 1 trapping up as well. Once we reach level 1 trapping, then we're really in a good spot. Then you can kind of take off for real. Yeah, I kind of understand that because he's so slow backing off, and you have the swing speed from the short blade. It should definitely be a priority. Definitely. You need to do it anyway, right? So, might as well do it when you are not as fast and you're nimble, and use that swing speed to kind of keep it all in check. Okay. Let's go to bed. Sleep. So 1100 XP. And we still gained weight. Oh, now we just got a nightmare. That's annoying. 77. Do we have enough food for another run again? Yeah, we kinda... It's kinda close. And we got a nightmare. Not sure. I really would rather not use our reserves. I would like to... Yeah. We went to bed at what? We should be fresh enough to chase some rabbits down today. Using the fact that we're not in a desperate situation of food. So I think we trace rabbits again. Drop maybe a few of these axes. It's a little bit heavy. Go down to this area, or unless we fall over some here, and kinda do it all over again. I need a little break, 2 minutes, and then we're back again. I'm not sure it takes 80Ks. Depends on how you're built. If you're a slow learner, pacifist, it takes 100K. If you're a fast learner with pacifist, it takes you... What does it take you? Can kinda calculate that. That's gonna be 50K. Oh, actually not. Maybe... Not sure about that one. Can't calculate right now. I'm too tired. Not tired, but... Let's do some workouts again until we reach daylight, and then we head out. Sit down, please. There we go. Getting as many sessions as we possibly can. And then we try that area again where we found rabbits the last time. Just keep on tracking them like that. Hopefully we find them instantly. Can go straight back. Grab our knife so we can butcher on spot as always. Get some water. Drink. Fill. Slow for the loss. There's no reason we run around with all that many axes. I think we dropped 2 or 3. We can always go back here and pick up some more if needed. In a perfect world, there's nothing around us. We're having too many axes. It's too heavy. I would rather get back stuff to our base instead. Okay, let's start foraging. On our way back down there. So what did we get to? 77 so far. Now we look out for rabbits again, as usual. I'm hoping to find some berries, so we can just, or not berries, whatever, to eat. To get this one up again. Otherwise we use the potatoes. They are perishables, but they're not fast perishables. Just like the acorn. Okay. Well, that's not 0.45. There's 32k XP on each class. And then you need to divide that with 0.745, I suppose. There's it's when you reach level 8, you're roughly halfway, meaning that at 9 and 10 is 16,500, so 33,000 XP is needed on all classes pretty much, or on all popular cards in all cases. So. But 80k is a lot to kill, but I'm sure we will get it done. Our last guy didn't die, by the way. I just got tired of only killing. I would like to make that perfect character and have that carrot at the end of it all. That's why I restarted with a 0-0 character. True 0 to hero. We did one try. He failed miserably. He was pretty much dying of hunger. The looting table kind of disappeared. Foraging stuff. And we got a cold and we couldn't really... We didn't have fresh water and all that stuff. We were completely messed up. Then I took the safe spot, which is here. Making it much easier. You just need to get going, really. Let's see if we can fall over some more rabbits. Let's start to eat as well. I have a rabbit here. So these guys will chase down to this fence, I suppose. Hopefully there's no sets around here. Well, that's probably not here. And we know there's rabbits here. I think we collect 3 this time around. So why is this fast? Now he's fast again, this little bastard. We already know where all the rabbits are, so... Yeah. I'm assuming that's for multi-strain issues. I think we try 3 rabbits. We need to gain more weight. Just need to get this one done first. Otherwise you forget where they are. Get bones. So this is what I was talking about, the shitty ones. Only got 6 from this one. So that sucks a little bit. But that's fine. We know where the rabbits are, so we should be able to get them. Okay, shift to spear. See if we can find those rabbits again. Where there's no sets, hopefully. So we can get some time to get the job done. Where are you guys? Here we have one. So this one now will be slow, as you can see. Get butcher. Why can't you butcher? There we go. So this was a shitty one, I have to say. There's one here as well. So we need to, if we chase it this way, it will go the wrong way. So we kind of need to do it like this. So this was a better one. Now we get average as well, which is very nice. That's on top of our usual findings. I think we just got a butchering level. Let's equip this one. Where are you? He's here. So we make sure he comes. He doesn't run this way. The fence is... can't see him right now. Here he is. Okay, got him. So we make sure he's angled this way down. There we go. There's one there as well. Can he do this sitting? He can. Nice. Okay. Good to see you. Thank you for watching. Another good cut. Now we're fine with 2, I believe, even. Let's see if we can give it a go, but it's not as important anymore. Okay, we're still in fairly good spot in terms of speed. So where's the next one? Where are you? There we have one. Go into the fences, not too far down, please. That's too far down. Get that axe. Axe, where are you? Do not care about muscle strain right now. Now it's all about getting back and get that rabbit we just killed. I can find it. Yeah, at least now we are back on weight. Stone axe, please. Thank you. Okay, time to take a hit on the muscle strain. At least we're clearing this area as well. So usually I would never do this, but right now it's all about getting back to camp, really. So get off just getting it done. Put to that last one. Okay, have a knife here. Let's test this one to the back. So we killed it. Where was it? Are we missing out now? Dang it. Awful waste if so. And now it's not working. We already built up a lot of muscle strain. I guess we lost it. It was a bit annoying, but oh well. We did get some kills in, I guess. Back to base. This is definitely gonna add another kilo now, for sure. Thank you for leaving a like. Good to see you, Enzo, and you got the base set up and all that. That sounds nice. You're gonna be much ahead of us, but at least we have a carrot then. What's your plans, Enzo? If you're in time before bed? Are you going high volume killing, or do you do it a little bit slow early on as you sometimes do, or kinda just get at it? This is drowsiness is because we had a nightmare. So, but now we are 24 hours. Now we are running around the clock again. Basically just getting lots of fitness in. We should be popping that level next very soon. Well, we should probably have it once we wake up and get back to it. We probably have three worth of rabbit on our body right now, since we got average cuts. That comes usually on top of whatever else we found. So that's because we gained a level, I think, on the butchering. Let's check it. We did. So that's why. Let's clean it up. Keep it clean. And drop these guys in here. Drop these two guys here. Okay, that sounds nice. I will catch up on your stream after, at some point. See how you did on the last part. But it's good to see you back at the Ratrace, my friend. So. I'm not sure if we're gonna make this one. We have a little bit. We have quite a few moodles right now. Guess we did. Very nice. Test this one to back. So roughly 100 extra. And all of this is gonna be purely weight gain, really, I believe. If not more. Didn't use that much energy. Let's drink some water. Or fill it. Not sure. Where's oh, it's already full, of course. Get our sleep before we start. Just eat up first and then we are back at it again. Then we get level 4. Put out fire. Place this one here. And now we start eating. I think we just take a big one. Push up that weight gain. Should be an instant up arrow, since it's not too long ago we ate rabbit last time. Then we go to stay better sleep, and then we're straight back to the fitness. What did you just do? Weird. What? Did we get an up arrow? We did. Let's sleep. There we go. Eat something more. That was a shitty one, I think. I'm not gonna be power eating the same way we did last time, I think. I think we will kinda... It should be enough to gain us at least 2 kilos, getting up to 79 or so. Slowly building up some reserve in the weight. Just a little bit more, I guess. And then we kinda make it last for 3 days until it gets stale, and then we need to power eat it, of course. We should definitely be at level 4 now after today's training. Working on level 5 next. Now I'm trying to actually avoid wasting a rabbit in terms of hunger as well. So 78 now, nice. It's definitely also gonna be 79. It may even get to 80. But it's gonna be quite a fun run, this one, I believe, once we get going for real. Let's put the food back or something. Let's rest him again. Need some water. So let's drink a little bit. Next time we need to go out and fill up the gas cannon and put it in here instead, in the other warehouse. There's not too much left, but there's definitely for some days. And then eventually we just take something from one of these houses. This one is most likely. Lower pub up there. See if we can get that 1k in. As you can see, we're burning through the days. It's going quite fast. Already in September now, on the 3rd stream. And we only did 10 days on the 1st stream. So we've been doing 50, 30, 40, 53, 44 days in game already. The first stream with the first 10 days is always slower because you have chopper going on and all that stuff. And now I'm happy every time I'm not going to stuffed. So we can make that rabbit last longer. Now we got drowsy. Are we in minor pain? We are in real pain, so that's a bit annoying. But it's gonna be fading quite fast. There we go. That was the next level. Let's eat this one. And soon it will be dropping. As soon as we can, we sleep. There's no reason to be slow on the recovery. And then we take round 2. As we level up, we will get more and more XP to the fitness. So it's not going to be 1k each day every time. It's going to be slowly but surely climbing and climbing. Not sure exactly how high it climbs to, but it's gonna be well up there. So at least 2k, I would say. Eventually. Once we reach level 6, I'd say. At that, but then we are back to the strength training, which is kind of fast. This is the hard one. We have some stale food here. Need to eat that. Need to eat a bit more aggressively now. We cannot risk it rotten. It's more important to gain the weight, of course, than anything. Yeah, now we need to start eating aggressively. 78. So now we go to stuffed. Always eating when we can. Probably should have been more aggressive before, it seems like. What's the potatoes doing? It's still fresh. Interesting. Hopefully we get it to eat it all. Guess you never know fully. That. It seems like that spot down there is our spot currently. Okay, eat more. We're about to have it all used, so that's nice. This is where we would like to have some bowls, where I could just cook them up, making them last longer. But we can kind of juggle it a little bit. 78 now. Always eat the non-gaining weight stuff after. I'm hoping to get to 84, where we can kinda do not need to exactly chase rabbits, just find whatever we need to eat for the following days, and then do it in one big go. Get it down to some 78 maybe again, or higher. But right now I would like to rise it. So we can just eat stuff from foraging, unless we fall over a rabbit, of course. You do not need to gain weight with a rabbit, you can just eat a little bit less. Okay. And then today is gonna be just working out, and then we kind of time it again, so we are out at round 6 or 7, roughly. How's the water doing now? Drink 2.4 liters, a bit low, but still for days. How long time would we sleep? Actually, maybe we just sleep and go out. So that was 12:22. Let's see, 79 now, growing. So very nice. So yeah, I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we are back again. We simply head down to the same spot where we kind of found the rabbits last time, and yeah, do it like that for now. As long as we are lucky, and yeah, so hang on. Okay, let's see. Let's grab our bag. Go out. With both hands. We already know we left some zombies down there, so we may as well clean them out now. We only have one. So let's grab 2 more. So at some point when we are very high on the weight, not too high but high enough, we can use that some of the non-perishables for a long go on the strength training. It's kind of the plan-ish. I'd rather keep a little bit, of course, but just looking out for rabbits. But for now, let's take care of those guys that followed us and see if we can find more rabbits down here fast. Get straight back to it. So now we went from 0 to level 4. Not too bad. Without traps. Once we get to level 6 we can carry a ton of stuff. Then it's not as critical. I think we drop this one. What is this? A bit of a waste to jump the fence just for that one. Let's not do that. Just keep on heading down here. It's the rabbits that's important. Right now. There was some 4 or so down here. We just waste them again, really. At least it gets cleared, this area. Slowly but surely. 5 at a time. We just keep on growing stronger and stronger. I'm still gaining weight. 79, yes. Not exactly a surprise. Take this. I am considering to put lock walls on the sides so they cannot really reach the windows at all. On both sides. Kinda. So there's only one entrance, so that's gonna be the big doors, or the metal ones. And then done that before. It's a nice little security thing. Okay, time to chase some rabbits and some sets. Not many, but which definitely, as soon as we could, we should have shifted to these axes for sure. Just using short blade until you reached that maintenance one, so you can actually craft the axes. There's a reset down here, so let's take him out. Actually, let's take this jawbone as well. So where are you, little bastard? Maybe we can find another knife at some point. Is there any more rabbits down here now? Still annoyed I missed one. Okay, take this one for crafting. Lots of suffering. Sit down. Check the field a little bit. Nothing here. You can get this one, I suppose. No reason to run around heavy, just for a broken branch. Keep the seeds as well. Let's see if we can find a rabbit again. Get lucky. I thought there was some larger. I kind of use this one of these for knowing where the rabbit would be, but seems like I lost it. It's probably rotten by now anyway, but I haven't given up on all hope. I do not see any rabbits anyway, so let's go away a bit. Check over here instead. Okay, so no rabbit luck right now. So I guess we're done with this area for a little bit. Head up to another spot. See if they are up here again and such. That's tomorrow. Take it and watch. Did you see me? There's two. Get these three and then we head home again. Do not care so much about multi-strain right now, so we are heading the other way. It's not efficient. It's also not efficient just to walk around waiting it out at this point. So where's the last one? There he is. Might as well get some maintenance in as well, and some eggs. Okay, do we have anything? Yeah. Okay, let's head home. Let's force our way home. Should we grab some of this stuff down here? Suppose we should. Probably use some more branches just in case. And a flint flake as well. So that one was a miss now. So as I said, they kind of disappear, so they're probably spawning in the woods now, or somewhere around here, but that's not easy accessible for us right now. That will require we to got those sets down here, and that's kinda not the purpose right now. So I guess we just craft until we can sleep. They may also appear around our base again, and they will at some point. Not sure when, but they will do it. And it's really easy. Those sets around and we can just well, not easy because they're super fast around those fences. But it's possible. So we have some non-perishables here. So these guys go into our reserves. So a slight fail today, but he's still gaining weight. But now we're at 79 and probably pretty damn close to 80. Hi Snowbill, thank you for watching. I was very excited to see your new playthrough with with the build 4212. I really like that resting stuff. It seems like they listened, because it was quite annoying. So if you're interested in build 4212, you can always check out Snowbeetle. He's having a stream currently, having early access to that, showcasing a lot of the stuff going on on one of the harder settings, but still manageable. And he's kind of showcasing all the new things and such, so that's kind of interesting. And one of them is once you get out of breath and you sit down, it will kind of show it like a... So if, let's say you are halfway there, it will slowly fill up again until you're fully rested. You do not know if you're fully rested if you're running around and stuff. Yeah. I always watch you, Snowbeetle, as well. I have a few streamers I always watch. It may not be live at all times, but I'm definitely watching it back. So yeah, we are doing a true Zeros for Hero, as you know. So kind of building him up. It's not going to be high kills in any way, but eventually it will. Just not now. So let's clean up this mess again. For once I'm actually cleaning up stuff. So that's a new. And we keep these guys for fresh food. What else do we have? We have these guys. These guys needs to go here. The broken branch needs to go to the floor because we are about to carve a little bit. The caterpillar, I guess we can put in this one. It's out of our reach anyway to... Jawbone we keep here. There's something to research apparently. So we should do that. Lemongrass goes here. Guess we just drop some of this stuff off. It's too slow to do it all the time. Do it a little bit in volume instead, I suppose. Yeah, do that. Potato seeds as well. The flint flakes we can use for crafting. Same with the branches. Okay, sit him down. Get rested. So now there should be something filling up if I sat down, even when I'm not out of breath, I think. Let's Destroy for fuel. Do we have our log here? Can't remember if... I think we ran out. Apparently, so let's pick up this one we have down here. If I can find it. Slowly but surely we are emptying this area for stuff. Guess there's no room just yet. Can we sleep? We actually can't sleep. So maybe we do that first. Okay, drink. I didn't think we could. Fill. It's a little bit early though. Okay. Let's sleep. At least we're still gaining weight, meaning there's no reason to be super duper active right now. We will head out later today because it's not gonna last, this one. Maybe we cook this potato just to get a little bit extra of hunger worth. And then we craft a little bit again. Just waiting to be able to fill it up again with a log. We have a saw, but it's almost broken. I do not dare to waste it. Who knows? We may get access to traps somehow at some point. And then you need that axe to actually craft them. We do have a file as well, so eventually we should be able to fix it. But it takes level 2 maintenance to do that in a good way. So let's see. Eat first. So these guys goes in. These guys are not non-perishables, so we eat those. Potatoes are still fresh, but quite wild. Go. Okay, let's do some crafting. So just keep on making handles out of these scrap woods. We'll be having a lot more from these, and there's another warehouse over here as well. So it's not going to be fast with the carving now in terms of XP. We're kind of setting him up for a big pull one day. Or not one day, in the near future. Okay, oh no hunger no anymore. Maybe it was a little bit of a waste to light this one. Okay, can't get it right all times, so drink and fill. Oh, it's already full, I guess. Okay, what do we do? Do we have enough food for tomorrow? I actually think we... Nah, we need to chase rabbits. Let's gain that weight. Where's our knife? Did I forget the knife? Oh, it's here. I forgot it while moving out. As long as I'm not carving with it, I'm fine. Haven't found that next knife as yet. Actually, we found 2, but I kinda used them, which was a mistake, I think. Okay, let's get out. Collect some more food and see if we can find some rabbits. That's working sizzle. Would that not have been the trapping mag instead? Need to check this area at all times for rabbits. I guess we just keep on waiting, eating the potatoes. If they're this lasting, it's not a fully non-perishable, but at least they last for quite a while, I have to say. So that's a good item to save if you want to stock up a little bit of food. Just drop them here for now. It's not the last time we're walking this way. Let's see if we can find some rabbits up here again at this corner. Another way we could try was down here. As long as there's fences, and there's fences around, so. Or maybe not in that stretch, but when you get down here a little bit. But fences is super duper important if you do not have anything to keep up weight with. Using this chasing of rabbit stuff. Oh, we have a rabbit. We have 2 rabbits. Maybe we can get them both. Now we need to make sure they run the right way. You're slowing down, you're not. But, oh, this one is. So this one is an easier one. Let's take that one first. Butcher. Now we just need to keep an eye out for these guys. Not sure exactly where they ran. I think we take 2 once again. Get this one on our back. Drop this one for now. On the other hand, we are kind of having momentum on weight gain. So maybe it's worth just going back and do a couple of days if it's a good catch, of course. Which it is. Unless we just see them pretty much instantly. I can chase down another one. Let's check it out quickly and then we head back again. So these guys are here. It's gonna be a little bit tricky, this one. But maybe I can chase it down this road if I'm sneaky about it. We have an angle. Let's try to stay on this side of the road. Are you slowing down? You're not, but you're giving me a hit, so I will just wait for it to bleed out, basically. Okay. And I'm using the spear because it has higher damage, making it run less long far away, and also a faster swing speed because they're not easy to get at these levels with axes and such, but you can definitely do it once you get it up a little bit. But we are not swinging super fast with axes, so... Now it's just straight back. For a couple of days again, getting some 2500 3k in again. That was a good cut as well, so nice. So drop these guys in here. Okay. X. You do get XP, by the way, from killing animals with your weapon class. So it matters when you hit stuff. In terms of damage as well, it's no biggie, but nevertheless. I did almost one level getting up to level 1 short blade because I had too many rabbits after winter. And they kinda kept on breeding. So I kinda had to do the evil thing and kill them all. Did that with a knife. So but for sure we got some XP, so I think this is a flint flake as well. A module that is. Take these seeds. Just clean it up here and there from time to time when we come past this road. So now we have food for what? At least 2 days. So I think we can make it a 3-day gain of fitness. So another 2500 XP or so. I think we start dropping stuff on this one. We can always clean it up in larger bunches instead of keep on trying to find. The only thing we keep is this one with the non-perishables. Then we have 1 day where we just clean it all up again. Okay. In go the rabbits. Light fire. Let's see. We go here. Do we need to fill our water? Guess we do not. 2 liters now. So we definitely need to attend to it very soon. Can we sleep? We can. So maybe we take our gas can here and empty this neighbor house. So we always know exactly how much we have to work with. And then once we get close to running out, we simply run out, fill up 10 liters at this house up here. Take a timeout on the fitness stuff. It's kinda cleared without being cleared, that spot. Or there is gonna be migrations coming in from that house up here. Of course there's a ton of the guys up at that spot. There we go. Nope, don't. I need to remove this one from here. Put out fire. Okay, let's grab the last water in the neighbor building. Fill. Oh, did I just fill? Add fluid from items. Sorry. This is what we wanted to do. So is it empty? It is. Perfect. This one we keep here so we know where it is. Let's eat one of these guys. And prep for the next round. So we sleep first. There we go. Fill up our water canteen. This knife needs to go in the backpack, I guess. I'm a little bit worried about forgetting it. So let's place it here for now again, as usual. There's some... Okay, we did find some... we have had 3 knives. I really shouldn't have used them, I think. Well, maybe I should, because I needed that maintenance one, so we could actually do some stuff. Already halfway to level 2 without really fighting too much, so not too bad. So that's another little side effect of the axis. You get some fairly good gains on your maintenance, I suppose, every time you craft and when fighting as well. Drawback is they drop fast, the axis. We are going baseball bats, as I said, but I might as well do it. If I'm gonna be suffering a little bit extra on one class, it might as well be those axes. So it gives us something when we chop down trees and stuff, eventually. We will find a fireman axe at some point. And in worst case we can always chop down trees, but we not really have a need for it right now. Guess we power eat until we reach a little bit lower, lower level of food. So we have a lot of food again. Can eat this one. How are we doing now? So we're 1700. This is gonna be one of the big ones, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I've done it before, it's not too bad really once you get going. But it's also not volume killing for sure. That's why we do it. Get those up to level 6, setting us up in a fairly solid spot. And then we grind for a big time for carving. I think we're not getting enough muscle strain to actually being able to do it while resting. So we kinda need to do it somehow. once we have those baseball bats, then we are very well off. 6 baseball bats ready and just charge. Well, a decent amount. Then it won't become like this, where we only do this pretty much. Let's eat something more. Let's eat a little bit less aggressively now. These potatoes still fresh? They are. The lime is not, however, so let's eat this one. So now we just got drowsy, so I think we rest him now just a bit. Get into the next round. To fill our water, do not. Okay, let's get going. So 563. So these seemingly are going stale fairly fast, so let's eat those first. Then at some point, as I said, we have enough of this non-perishables where we can just do a big push on the push-ups and something like that. Something along those lines, or the push, the fitness if we have that much, and we got success with our weight gain. That's gonna be super fast, as long as we have enough water and do not run out of hunger items. Well, that's gonna be fast. Let's give him one more. Let's eat something. Still fresh. Up to 80 now. I'm amazed about these potatoes, I have to say. How many days have these guys lasted? Kinda need to check that one at some point. Leaving a little one potato somewhere just to see when it goes stale. Can always eat it after. I do not think the cooking it changes anything. We did cook them though, but maybe it does. That said, it's because it's wild potatoes. I'm kind of surprised, but the normal ones last for a long time. I think 3 months in the Ratrace where the food perished faster. I believe I found a potato that was stale in a cabinet. That's actually it was down in Irvington, so it must have been even later. Sometime in the winter. So that was a bit surprising. Problem is you cannot. Oops, actually that was the wrong one. Oops, you can actually not really use them for trapping the stale ones. There's a check for that. But you can definitely use them as fresh. So I'm kind of curious to see if you can kind of stock potatoes for the winter instead. Just not put them into the traps. The wild ones, that is. The growing one, the one that you grow can definitely last for quite a bit. But I do wonder. And it does depend on your foraging skill as well, I suppose. How long they last. Oh, now we are down to stale. So now we need to eat it. Make sure we get it eaten all. Get it all. Drink. Fill up. So yeah, we're definitely gonna be leaving a potato, and once I find one and take a note of the date we found it, and just leave it, see what happens. Let's eat half. Since we're having momentum, I think we take a crafting day or now another day of this with the food we got. And then the day after that, we head out again for some more rabbits. Let's go to sleep. 1280. Very nice. So now we are getting a roughly 1k a day. This. Eat the last one. We need to eat the potatoes next. Then we take a few perishables. Or non-perishables. Then it's back to the rabbit chase. Need to grab this one as well. $3,300. I did a 0-0 guy with +1s though. He was quite efficient with the axes. But level 6-6 even. He could kill some 600 or so. But that was with a booster, of course. So I assume you can do the same roughly with the bats, except I can kill more because I do not need to craft as many compared to axes. Okay, let's get up here. Fill. Drink. It's gonna be a shitty grind with the carving at some point, but I think we kinda what we do is instead of running around trying to find stuff, we keep on picking up stuff when foraging, but at some point we simply start to chop down trees for spears and future bats, and use the branches and stuff for the leveling. And then we start killing if we have a high number of spears before we do finish off the carving. That should be quite efficient. So it's not gonna be like one big pull, but it's gonna be over some time until we get them going. Or maybe axes as well. Because as I said, eventually we will be up at this house up here, where the good rabbit spot is as well. Even though this is turning out to be quite a spot as well, so kind of depends, I suppose. It's been a while since we've been seeing rabbits in this area here. So let's eat. Eat again. Definitely moving that needle. There's only one way to get up there. That's the hard way. 4k now. We started just at level 3, I think. So we got for level 4 already. Now we're working on level 5. Do need to find some gloves though. We should be able to find them for the winter. We also need to start collecting seeds when we get to that house up here when we refill our water. Okay, now we just get ready to move up again. We are in pain, so it should be dropping soon due to our high regularity. Just need to time it now so we are leaving when we have daylight so we can force on our way out again. So now we should be awake around 4:30 or so, since we already have some drowsiness built up. This should cut it. This should be fine for daylight. Okay, can we sleep? Minor pain, yeah. Sleep. Boom. So 1200 again. As you can remember, we started out only getting 700 early on because of that slow metabolism and stuff. That's how important, how much the fitness affects it. As you simply rest so much slower. And that's why it keeps on getting more and more XP for each level we gain. And we are eating rabbits in the process as well, giving us a little bonus. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back. Just need to set up some coffee, and then we head out to chase some more rabbits and do some random killings if they're in our way. So hang on, guys. Oh well, let's see. Let's fill up our water and get out again. Drink and fill. Paring knife. Where are you? Here. Let's go in this one. Equip them both here. Need to keep an eye out for a jacket. We may actually have enough clothing, I'm not fully sure. We have a sweater here as well. We are already wearing double layers, I believe, aren't we? Long sleeve. And a formal shirt. And this one. Where is it? The sweater. It's probably gonna be reasonable good. Equip both ends. Free. Rub this one. Kinda do not bring another spear. Spears are for rabbits only. 4, 5, I think. I'm not sure how much resistance there will be up here, so it may turn up to be a fighting day. It may, unless we find rabbits. When I say fighting day, with his limited abilities, but how high are we on the axis? It is moving slowly but surely. So we're not done down here in this corner as well. Eventually we will go back here if we can't find rabbits anywhere else, and kinda always looking out for them on different areas. That's how you find them. Of course they will move from spot to spot here and there, but you usually just run into them. We should be able to find something to eat as well on the way out. I guess we can take the XP. A new bed, very nice. I guess it's a mistake to pick up these branches and stuff. You really shouldn't be doing it around your home base, I think. Which we did a little bit. I think you find more saplings and stuff like that if you let it be. I'm not fully sure about that one, but I'm highly suspecting it. I was talking about it as well, but I kinda said, it's probably not the case, but I'm definitely not convinced that it isn't. Basically, you're killing your own foraging by picking up manually. Like I could pick up a branch or something, which would give us saplings or large branches at times. So this one, if it's not so good, we can kinda save this one to see and make a check. On the 6th of September, it was fresh. Let's see how it works out. So I guess we can eat half. So this one is for testing. Just, and then we eat 1/4. Actually, we just let it be as it is, I think. Any rabbits? Once we reach level 6, we are kinda capable of us also running and all that stuff. We should be having an even better food situation. Your food situation always comes first. Or, well, safety first, of course, and then actually staying fed and being able to keep weight. And that part we really haven't covered, but so that's why we are heading out every time here now and then, just to get some. Don't think we need that one. Just to maintain the weight. So that's a drawback, but at least we are slowly clearing the next area where we can find rabbits as well. So it's not fully wasted. We want to live here eventually, in this house, just west of us. There's no reason to live in this one with a bad bed if you can get away with it. That said, we are also closer to a spot where we can find rabbits. What is this? I do not know these guys. So. We may end up going hungry, but that's fine. Then we just eat some of the non-perishables. Both hands. Let's give him a sit down. It's not too bad around here right now. What happens is that if you are hungry, you only lose some carrying capacity. That's why I checked it up here to see how you only lose one. And very hungry is also not dangerous, but of course you need to attend to your food. We kinda are right now, but just trying to avoid using non-perishables as lemongrass. Our little test potato as well. Let's pick these guys up. Well, not this one. Okay, let's see if we can find some rabbits. I think we already get orange. Damn. That sucks. Well, guess we forced for some food then. While waiting out. Maybe check the area up here for rabbits as well in the process. There is sets in this area, so cannot just get the rabbits right now, fortunately. Guess we can go down this way a little bit, just to see. Okay, now we have a few hits in him again. Nothing. I'm not doing it so much to save weapons really. It's mostly about when it becomes when we need to kill more than 1 and 2. The last one you can always sacrifice a little bit of that stuff on. Oh. These guys are annoying. What do we have down here? As well. So this field is kind of having sets. That's annoying. We need to find some food. So, I guess we just walk away. Last hit didn't cost us anything, obviously. He was already on the ground, so you kinda knew it would be a one-shotter. Let's sit him down. Fix our hunger needs. Oh, there's a set coming. A hunting knife. Perfect. So once we get that level maintenance free, we should be able to make spears that are actually lasting a little bit, so we can start using those as a main weapon for now, until we get the carving up and the strength up and all that stuff. So let's be a little bit cheap about this hunting knife. We just go into the reserves for now. That's kind of valuable for us, because then it becomes a realistic thing that we can actually kill with one spear enough, only enough to actually pick up another hunting knife and kind of get the ball rolling. The spears will continue to give us muscle strain at a faster rate, but it will one-shot us instead as well. So we are using 4 shots with these guys. The spears is only going to be using 1, meaning that we can kind of get up our strength and fitness behind that one until we reach that carving 9, and then make our big suffering for a real durable weapon, as well as getting some real value out of the spears early on once we shift to bats. At level 6 I can make fire hardened spears, by the way, but that's gonna be after the bats. I'm not gonna be using fire hardened spears, I think, early on, but we may. I'm not gonna be using the normal ones, that's for sure. They're too slow. Let's go find some food here. Kind of feels like we should be going down to that other spot again, maybe. It's a bit late now, but as you can see, we're dropping axes super fast. That's not helping us at all. But we are getting some maintenance. That axe skill, I suppose. See if we can find that food. We're 82 kilos now, so we're almost at our prime in terms of weight. 84 is where I would like to be. Not necessarily maintain it, but just stay on that one. Drop it at over some 7-8 days. Trying to find easy food while we do our workouts. Okay. So maintenance is now 81. It's going so freaking slow, but okay. Once we craft them, we get maintenance as well. The axes, that is. Let's eat these guys. Maybe we head this way instead, north a little bit. Seems like there's no rabbits around here. In this around this fence, but in particular. Or we try this area down here. There should be fences further down, I believe. Let's rest him first. Eat something. So you can see this is maybe we're a little bit further down. Some food, nice. A flint module, also nice. Let's eat this one. Let's go back out to the main road and see. But the next rabbit we are probably gonna be pacing him, just maintaining weight, maybe, just to make it last longer a little bit for the hunger. There's a setup here, we might as well hit him. Need to get to level 3 maintenance so we can use that hunting knife. A watch, check that. So with a hunting knife you have 72 hit points compared to a normal spear's 12, making them last 12 times as long. That's why we need to be able to craft those with hunting knives. I never really tried it before, but it should, at least in theory, be quite effectful still. Let's push this one over, give him a one-shotter. Guess that wasn't supposed to happen. Did hear him, but so we already knew he was around. That other one. Oops. That one we do need. Let's seek them out. Let's get that flint module. Just trying to keep up with the axes as well. I suppose that it doesn't really matter we have Monster Strain now. We're not supposed to be fighting anyway. If there was 3 I would have managed it a little bit more, I think, maybe. But we're getting that maintenance slowly up there. Doing it like this, it does work. Let's grab some of these guys first of all. Not the wisest of ideas, I guess. Drop this one. Was a little bit of a waste. So, September 6th, we found this one, this potato. We need to see. I think at this point we just fix our hunger. Focus on that one, not really focusing on rabbits. If we find one, we chase it, of course, but it looks like we kind of killed the area again for foraging. Really getting that growth. We're not really find anything, or not too much anyway. We are finding a little bit. Yeah, it will. It's gonna be last. The normal spear, this one, I can't make fire hardened ones, but the normal spear is gonna give us what is it? 12 points worth of hit points, I guess you can say. And with a knight or with a hunting knife attached or a fighting knife, but not the large knife. The hunting knives and the fighting knives, those will add you some make it that number to be 72, meaning you have the last much longer. The cost is that you have more monster strain faster, but at this point we kinda need that more, the durability on the spears and one-shotting than anything, since we are trying to get that those bats up to level 9 without even having a +1, which we easily can, by the way. We could just only do that, but we might as well do it save one-shotting every single time until we get our strength up So to even higher levels than level 6. I make the spears our main weapon. And at level 6 we can make fire-hardened spears. Which has a value of 24 hit points. So that's with the hunting knife compared to a fire-hardened one, you have 3 times the durability at the cost of more muscle strain and energy used. But doesn't mean it can work out quite well still. And it's not about the damage really, it's purely about, well, it does add damage as well, but as you know, they're already one shot, so who cares? But so that's what we're waiting for. You also learn it at level 3 maintenance, I believe someone said. So that's what we are trying. And I can't remember, and there was something else. Maintenance 3, and I think I can actually check it back in the chat. It's somewhere in the chat. Let's see what he said. I'm not sure right now. But yeah, it kind of saves you a bit of time. I mean, you get more muscle strain, yes, but okay, but point is that you also need to collect less, meaning you have more time to actually just kill. So it's not totally clear to me what is the best way. Now at least we have this hunting knife ready. So these guys we save. Yeah, it's quite nice. We only have one more axe, so we need to do that as well. Let's see if there's any rabbits down here. Just take a sneak peek. So sometimes they can be on the road where you can see the electrical wires. Those in the back I can show you now. And then you can kind of chase them down to these fences. It's not as safe as you're not guaranteed a kill because they can take some funny routes, but if you angle them right, you will be able to find them. But there can be misses. So in this area here, so sometimes there's some rabbits up here, but up here is probably not the smartest of idea to chase rabbits, since we have a huge amount of sandstone here. We kite it a little bit. And they will eventually come in here and there, one and one. But not in large numbers. Nothing we can't handle. It's not a perfect day to force in. Snowbill, that you can see all the weapons on the Project Zomboid wiki, or you can just search for Project Zomboid and weapons. Then there's a link to the wiki. And then you can kind of see all weapons. What the crit chance is, what the weight is, and all that stuff. But basically with a hunting knife and a spear, it's gonna give you the same muscle strain as you had on your stream today with the tire iron. It's gonna be the same muscle strain generation just on both arms. It's pretty much the only way. I know you can sprint, but I always trip and all that stuff. So fumbling around. I never really use the sprinting at all. Only use jogging at all times. There's no exceptions. Clearly we lost a few of the rabbits right now. It's annoying. It may be possible that we need to go to the non-perishables, I guess. This area, now the area is completely dried out for foraging, it seems. So now we're down to only finding rabbits for food, if it's gonna be just fairly efficient. Then we need to wait for a new load in at some point. We're not gonna be loading in just to load in, because that would be cheating. But technically, if I reloaded the game now, all the frauds will be super easy again. And that's what I'm saying about, I mean, we've been streaming for we have been playing for more than 5 in-game days, and some are saying that it kind of resets at that point. I do not believe that at all. I believe once you dry it out, then it's dried out and pretty much dried out everywhere. You find a little bit here and there, but not much. Exactly. The same with me. I'd rather make sure I do not accidentally sprint than it's just a waste of energy, really. You can already outwalk them, right? The sets. So the only scenario you can use sprint really is when chasing rabbits, in my opinion. But that's not an easy task, sprinting and such, while chasing them down. But you can technically sprint around in an open area, not in here, but in general, and get a rabbit in the around the map without using fences. But fences is by far the easiest way. It's a shitty day for foraging as well. I have to say, there's clearly some bad weather going on. What's debuff right now? Weather effect 2.5. Why was our viewing cone this small? Well, that's fine. We're going to go in and craft some more axes. Have that ready. Eat a few of our non-perishables without relying on them. Oh, we have a sapling here. A little baby spear. Need to take that one in. Maybe we can clean up a little bit as well, I suppose. Yeah. Let's drop it here for now. Drop these guys, and these guys, and these guys. The flint modules here as well. Should bring these guys up. We are slowly removing from this area up to this area up here. There's no reason to do it in one big go. We have our swine. Swine. Maybe that's not here. Guess we just grab some more. Craft it instead of finding it. Okay. So these guys we could just keep here. And the reason we are not keeping these guys here is because we are carving with the flint flakes. So we kinda just put them over here. And we pick up after on demand. And that's also why I'm not napping them right now. Because the flint modules will stay flint modules anyway. So this one. So we are September the 6th. And now we place this one here. It's gonna be a little test on this one. Okay, let's make some stuff. Maybe we eat first. This time around, unfortunately, I cannot avoid using non-perishables, so let's eat some of the lemongrass, I suppose. We're already pissed off, so we left some fresh ones here. These guys need to go. That's dangerous. So this is kind of what I would like to avoid, but the foraging was so bad, so might as well use a little bit of our reserves. I think we keep on eating until... I'm not sure if it's worth it to light the fire or not. Guess we do. We need those spears, those axes. Need to drop this one again, so we do not destroy it. As soon as we have an extra one, we will of course just ignore that part. But this is our only knife, and I can't craft them right now, since we do not have wilderness survival. It's not a lot of reserves we have for sure, so we need to respect it. Place, drop them here. Okay, let's light the fire. Then we craft some 5 or 6 axes again. Maybe 10. Giving us a little bit extra maintenance. And then eventually we will be at level 3. And then we can start to use the spears once we find more hunting knives. I will use the first one, of course, early on to test it and such. But hopefully that's gonna be enough for rotation of giving us enough hunting knives for those. So let's see. So drop these guys. We go here to the bog department and make some twine. Let's make 3. 1, 2, 3. And now let's craft some stone axes using the good stones. This one. This one. I think we need to favorite this one. Okay, another one. Here's a fresh one. Oh, we can study something as well. Let's do that. So we have 2. Drop these guys. We're already out of fire again soon. Guess the splinters can be put in. Craft one, last one. I think we just let the fire burn out. Favorites. Shift the stone to a good one. Go. Ah, too dark now. Okay, let's put out fire. To bed and see if we can get find some food tomorrow instead. I think we go down here again in this area, even though there's sets around. Do take a short break though, and then we'll be right back. Then we head down there, craft some 2 more axes, so we have 5, and or 6 maybe, a spare one as well. And then we go down there and see if we can find some more rabbits. So hang on guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. So let's see. We need to craft a few more of those axes so can actually do a little bit of defending. So axes, favorites, good stone. This one I'm not gonna be studying now. We are kinda busy getting some food. I'm not trying to avoid using this non-perishables as I said. So that was 4 and we have 5 with our current one. So now we just make our spare one. Using these bad stones for our crafting, since we cannot have a knife. Once we have a large knife or something like that, we can kinda just use those. It's not because they have any special value except for the rabbits. So let's drink, and it's already full. So this one we just drop outside. We craft some more tonight. Necessary. We have 2 axes now, so that's solid enough. So we do not need to worry about running out of weapons. Okay. If I could fire harden, I would probably. I'm not sure even. Even with fire hardened spears, if I would be using them for fighting right now, they'd probably still break too fast. Would be my guess. Let's take this road up here, go down here, and then head in. We may fall over some rabbits. We can chase down to the fences down here. Time to eat. But it's more dangerous to do it among the trees. So that's why you should be careful about it. There's still sets down here, as you know, that can migrate up to the trees and such. Guess we take them. Just drop them here. Oh, we can study something on these guys. Oh, we can't. I do not like this one. It's kinda... We know that we need branches for that. It's a little bit silly to have that one. So I hope they take that one back at some point. I do like it when we can research it, that's fine. But not for the crafting, because once you favorite a little bit of everything, it's gonna keep on being highlighted like that. It's quite annoying actually. Because I actually think it has the same... Does it have the same color as when you study things? I actually think it does. We pick these guys up later at some point. When we're up here in this area anyway. Just do a big cleanup day. So there's no rabbits down here. In this one. We haven't... They're not also around... also not around our camp. Meaning... They're probably down here somewhere inside the fences where the sets are. So we need to kill a little bit. For this time around we need to manage our muscle strain. In order to actually use our weapons efficiently. And get them away. And we are also securing our own area a little bit like that anyway. So it doesn't really cost us too much. So let's head down there. Berries, we do not know if those are poisonous or not. So let's not eat them. But I need to wait until we get out here. It's funny how much bigger our viewing cone are now. I do not know what the difference is. It was only 0.252 or something. I guess 2% makes a huge difference. Oh, a machete. We can use this for carving. Nice. Or a weapon, because this one is actually not a bad weapon. Well, it's not good for high volume, but in our current situation, we care more about damage and durability. No idea what this is. What is it? Oh, one of those. Okay, now we're getting food again. Nice. I wonder how many strikes a machete takes. Kinda using the same philosophy that, yes, it may give us more muscle strain, but if it one-shots, it one-shots, I suppose, but don't think it will right now. Making it a little bit of a waste to use it. It's also dull, so it's hardly having any worth. So I think we use this one for carving. It's too heavy to run around with. We do not have the strength for that just yet. More food? No. Let's sit him down just before entering. Give him a short break. Eat a little bit. You can use the machetes, I believe, for butchering as well. So now we won't have as much time to forage, unfortunately, soon. Because there was quite a few sets down here. So we kind of need to attend to it both. But I think once we get muscle strain, we simply go back a little bit, forage for some more food, and then when we are fresh, we kind of go back again, hit some more. And we can kind of scout the area for rabbits as well. Using that spear. I think we just keep on collecting these guys. I cannot really decide. I'm hoping that somehow you also learn that those stick traps. That's why I'm doing this. Picking them up. Just to have a ton of box ready. Should be fairly close to them now. Where are these guys? Down here. Should be getting them all though. It's fine. Oh, already rested. As every 4 did a difference as well. Just curious to see. So 94.17. And now it's 95. Slow as hell. Oh well, can have this stuff. And these. Very nice, a cabbage. We're not desperate for weight, but it would be helpful. One to the behind. Guess we can rest him. I shouldn't be doing it like this. No, there will be more sets down here. Just want to forage for some food. Making sure we actually have something to eat. Still not seeing any rabbits. There's quite a few down here. It's annoying as hell. It seems like they come back to the same spot where we kited them away from. Well, at least some of them. Let's do it right this time around. There's simply too many sets and we cannot waste too much weapons as well. So next strike it should be dead. Unless I hit with this one. Which is minor pain. So once it gets orange, we have minor pain here. So that should save us a strike. Meaning we can kill a little bit more faster and get some of that foraging done, I suppose. There's always gonna be 4 strikes or less, unless we get a lucky crit or something. I would like some gloves. Give me some gloves as well. I would like to be window ready. It's not exactly close, but do not own a pair of gloves. But I guess you can understand why I would rather focus on one weapon and get over with this part after we reach level 6-6. This is just to get us going. We're using these guys. Because all of this is going to be a one-time thing as soon as I get to the bats. But I need to get to those bats first. Then I can just keep on leveling that one up and shift between the weapon I would like to level up next. And get some muscle strain relief using the bats, as I've been doing with the spears in the previous ones. But the more strength we have, the less this is gonna be, of course. The strain, muscle strain is generated both from your weapon, or the discount comes from strength and your weapon class skill. So let's rest him and eat something. Eat this one. And you need to be combined at 19 before you're fully out of muscle strain, where you have absolutely zero impact on your fighting. It's obviously still fine with 18. And when I say 18 and 19, I'm combining the weapon skill with the strength. But the Ratrace, it needs to be 19 to be completely clear of muscle strain. Unless you're mixing in other weapon classes. And on vanilla, I believe it's level 12. So, say you are 10 strength and 2 weapon class, you do not suffer from muscle strain on that specific weapon class anymore. It's a bit different story on the Ratrace, since it has 67% more muscle strain generated. So that's what makes it kind of rough, and why I would want to focus on one weapon only early on and kind of max it out together with your strength. And then you can kind of do some 3 or 4 hits with that new weapon you would like to get up, and then shift back to the bats, which doesn't generate muscle strain, making it only a question about when you get exerted. I don't really see any rabbits down here right now, but they will be back. So I guess it's just a question of time. At least then we can clear this out a little bit. I think we take these guys from the edges. Seems easier. Let's forward some more. Just waiting for this one to drop a little bit more. Might as well find some food. So annoying, these guys. Oh, there's a... Let's take these. Clean it up. Okay. Next little piggy. That's the only exception when a two-shot or a shoot with the orange is if they're on the ground. Because that's pretty much a guaranteed one shot. Pretty much always, unless you already went way over your muscle strain. Muscle strain is basically the same as your fitness, where you kinda never fight when you're out of breath and such, since you have 50% less damage dealt to the sets. Whoopsie, that was a bit too much for me. Need to get away from those. So where else do we have something? There's clearly no rabbits down here, so that's freaking annoying. It almost feels like the same way as we do with the foraging when it becomes bad. It's kind of have the same feel I have now with rabbits. That said, we did get up to 81, so it's not bad at all. But combine the two, both had not been able to force too much. As you can clearly see, we are currently suffering a little bit. And not finding rabbits. Even with level 6 foraging is actually a little bit rough to stay fed. Not rough, but if you want to do something else other than forage for food, which I would like to, so I think they spread out a little bit. Yeah. Let's take this one. We were at 94 not too long ago, now we're at 108, so it's definitely growing. It's almost evening, so it's getting kind of late. Let's focus on getting some food. We are fine for tomorrow. Always go to the very hungry stage if needed. This is kind of the early game issue we had as well, where we couldn't really get too much fitness in since we were extremely low on the foraging as well. Everything started at 0, so just wondering if there can be rabbits around here. I never really tested it, so maybe we check it out. Maybe they just hide here. But those little creeps. I can't really catch them in here anyway, so why bother watching? I suppose. Nothing here as well. Let's try to go home. What's this? Another buck. Some luck, we chase some rabbits up here again, but that would be kind of an extreme luck. You never know. There could easily be some in the fields as well. Maybe we should grab a log. I think we'll wait a little bit, but we need some firewood, I believe. Too much point in trying to force too much now. It's getting too dark. At 10 it's pretty much impossible anyway. So let's head back in. Okay, so I guess we need to go north a bit. See if we can find some rabbits up here. But this kind of slowed us down quite a bit in the momentum. We ran out of rabbits. You kind of know it happens from time to time. And then suddenly they're back when you walk around. The bigger threat, however, in terms of sets is probably north of us right now anyway. It also means it's harder to catch them. So drop this stuff off here. Then we clean it all up at one point. Drop this one. Drop this one for now. This one needs to go to the stack. See what we can figure out what this is about. We need to craft some more small axes. Just from killing 15. We used what? 2 already? So freaking fast. That's when it's useful to have that maintenance one. Destroy for fuel. Guess we'll do these two. We need a log. It's too dark even. Guess we can use some branches if needed. Need to drop this one before crafting. So slow killing, it's insane. I'm used to killing 1k a day. So it's a little bit different. But I am enjoying it because you're kind of building up a character and such. So let's study this one. I'm kind of curious to see. Couldn't I study it? No, that's the recipe stuff again. could have sworn there was something to be researched. That's a spear. Let's carve this one first. And then let's make 2 replacement axes. While we still have lights. So that's 1 day. Crude axe. Sacrifice a few of the branches. We have so many anyway. 3 branches. Okay, eggs. Doesn't it count stuff in your main inventory? Yes, it does. There we go. Back to the same as we left with. Yeah, exactly. Just it's both because they can open these large garage doors, and it's a little bit close to fast forwarding and stuff. At least now I know if the door opens, I can both hear it and see it, and we make less noise. And since we're up here, so if there is noise we are making, there will be in this area instead of taking all the long way around. So it's more of a precaution really, and it's easier for me to find the campfire as well. It's a little bit annoying when you can't find it because it's dark. Here I always know it's in the corner. So just a practicality. What time? It's 1 o'clock. I think we wait until 2. So let's carve some. What do we carve? I believe I can make dices. Okay, take these guys. Might as well use these guys. So like this. Just carve away for a couple an hour or 2. Very nice. That's fine. Put out fire. Let's go to sleep. Not too of productive day today. We kinda ended up only finding food and killing some 15 sets, which is not exactly from the end of the stream to yesterday, or I can tell you what we gained today. Today we got 1 level to access, which is not really our main goal, but that we kind of went with the access instead to have a little bit of weapons when we chase rabbits. And we are working on the next level of fitness. We got 1 level already, and we got some butchering as well from those rabbits we are catching. So overall, not too bad, but also not, super duper. It's just solid-ish. This day today was kind of the first day where we really had a waste, really, where we kind of had issues finding enough food and such. I'm trying to save up a lot of non-perishables here. So once we are high on weight, which we kind of are, we gained some weight during this process as well. We can kind of do a lot of pull-ups, just eating the non-perishable, dropping our reserves a little bit and such. But right now they kind of are our reserves purely. So other than that, has nothing too much have happened. It's very, very slow early on here. So we have our water cup, we do. And let's head out and see if we can find some rabbits. And this time around we go this way. As I said, they are all over this area right now. We may not find them, but at least we are clearing areas where we know there's rabbits. We also need food, so I think we go this way. There's probably going to be some sets around here anyway that is too close. Never hurts to do a little bit of scouting while getting the food up again. But we're doing fairly well. It's not easy with this 0-0 stuff on the Ratrace, but we're getting there slowly but surely. The goal is to get him all the way up to level 6-6. And we found a hunting knife, so now we are kind of working on getting maintenance up to level 3. And one other stat to level 1. To also learn how to bind spears with a hunting knife. And then we can actually start using some of the spears without wasting them completely. Just hitting for nothing, no kills really. Well, maybe 5 or 6 and then it breaks. Then it becomes like some 30 sets killed per spear instead. Then we can actually start clearing an area a little bit. Let's see. Nothing here. Food, please. There's a little bit of food here. Fix the hunger. So we are killing a little bit, but it's very light. You cannot kill Jack with 3 strength on the Ratrace. You need at least level 6. And then you can actually kill a little bit, but not huge numbers still. That muscle strain is the main killer. No time for that, yeah. That's just silly, I guess. So now first we fix the food and then we head down here to see if we need to clear something for more rabbit chasing. Which we will have to. Fairly confident on that one. Let's take them from this. Take this one first, I suppose. There goes one axe again. Okay, forward for some more food. What do we have? Cannot handle 5. That's gonna take forever and we need that food. So we take them out a little by little. Guess we can. Let's take this Okay, perfect. A little bit of food. Then start build up. Then we build up a little bit of muscle strain and just keep on going back and forth while finding food, I suppose. Now we do not need to hit. We need to save the axe. Okay, it's only one. Guess we can give him a push. An expensive one. Annoying. Oh, we need to wait for this one to fade. Minor pain. And this is the exact reason why we're rushing that level 6 strength as well. I think we save this one for now. We need to build up that non-perishable food stuff. How close are we now? As soon as we can make those spears, it should be much easier for us to actually get a little bit of process going as well. Yeah, it does when I'm 9-9 and such, but not when I'm on these levels. But when I was killing 1k a day, I made 1300 XP to strength, and I made 1k to fitness, roughly. It was roughly 60-40 when I was one-shotting everything and all that stuff. But problem is that it kind of rolls with your strength as well and your fitness. So you kind of need to be at 6-6 before you can actually start getting some decent returns eventually. It's still gonna be a horror show in terms of muscle strain on the if you're at level 6 strength early on, but at least then I can limit it to the baseball bats. Well, technically also the spears, but spears are one-shotting regardless. So I'm not maxing out with the gym working workouts, but I am getting him up to at least level 6-6. I'm simply killing so slow because of the muscle strain that it's faster to, push for the level 6-6 on the passives, and then have a decent amount coming in. It's basically like when you are very low on a weapon class. It's the exact same function that, it's always per kill and such. So, but I'm definitely not going to be doing any workouts on any of the passives if we are level 9, for instance. That's not going to happen. That's just a waste of time. But he's probably going to be doing some, when we gain weight fighting rabbits, we kinda use less energy and get the weight up easier like that, and doing some training. So he had to do it for a little bit for a while, and every time we find a rabbit, we are back to the training. And then now we are just in a position where we kinda try to get the food we need. And cleaning up a little bit. We might as well do it while we have a little bit of muscle strain going. So it's not hurting us too much, but if I fought larger groups, it would be absolutely horrific. Okay, it seems like we need to go down to the main road now. I'm not sure we have enough food though, just yet. There's probably something coming out. So really what we are killing really is basically rabbits. That's our preferred food source of food. Always keeping the weight up. Doing workouts when we find them. We started the stream at 78, now we're at 80, and we've been fast forwarding quite a few days. We're roughly getting at 1200 XP on a full training day right now, and it's gonna be more and more and more. Not to the same extent as strength, but it's gonna be maybe 2k. Like I know I can kill, if maxed out, I can kill some 700 sets at level 6 strength, 6 fitness. I already tried that one with spears or with axes, and it's gonna be the same with the baseball bats. It's pretty much the same weapon in many ways, except bats feels like they're one level behind the axes that's my feel. And it's also the only weapon class you can actually get 10 in. I'm not sure how they calculate it, but all other weapon classes can't reach the same levels as an axe can, which is kind of funny since, you know, all of them have 10, 10, 10 and such. So I actually think they add 0.9 level on other weapon classes. So it ends up being a full level extra on the axes. It's always been like this, even on build 41. That said, doesn't mean anything, because eventually the bats and so on will one-shot as well. I don't know how exactly they calculate it, but so technically you can basically only be the max you can get from all other than axes are 19 or level 9, which is fine enough since they're one shot anyway. But the axes can get that one extra level. I think there's some historical values behind it, since I think they wanted the axes to be the thing for the most part. You can just check the wiki if you don't trust me, but I know it sounds weird, but it is actually true. So, unless they changed it, of course, and didn't change the wiki. But it says it's loud and clear. Doesn't really matter too much anyway. A one shot is a one shot, so who cares? Maybe in terms of, you know, the weapon adds a little bit of protection, kinda. So maybe you can argue that that's the small difference. Even then, that it's probably not the biggest of deals. Let's drop some of this stuff off. Just drop it wherever. We really need to find some rabbits. That's the kind of the problem. I can't really fight and find food efficiently. As you can see, we are down to hungry again. And I'm trying to avoid to use these non-parables. I know these guys, when they don't go rotten apparently. I didn't actually know that. Someone in the chat on an earlier stream told me that one. And they were absolutely right. Let's see how it looks down here. I'm pretty sure it's fairly loaded though. Keep on raising that foraging level as well. It is quite useful. The higher it is, the easier it gets. So let's see if we can find some rabbits down here. They may get chased a little bit up here as well from by the sets. It's been a while since we saw them. Let's clean this one up. It's annoying when you forage. So it's a fine balance you need to do with these settings. Oh, there's a little baby spear again. It's going to become much easier once we kind of lower the population. Then we can kind of search for rabbits for free. Hang on, what I was saying? Yeah, I think the biggest difference for me really with the blacksmithing is that you use half your stamina to fight with weapons. You can say that, well, that applies to say a hand side, a side as well in the axes, but what really happens in effect of that is that what really is the biggest difference is that you need to rest twice you do not need to rest as much, meaning that the two-handed is actually becoming valid in terms of volume killing as well, which is kind of interesting. That's why I'm using bats. I still can kill almost the same as a hand sight. I couldn't do that before the update. And that's the only reason why it's a viable way to actually use volume killing still with two-handers, that they gave that discount. So I may need to rest a little bit more, yes, but not to an extent where the sides really can pull off since they only weight one. Okay, let's start hopefully finding some more stuff. Let's see, did we find any food here? I think no food. We'll find something. We're not in trouble in any way, but it's a bit annoying. Is this spear time? I should get rid of these guys. I'll take them out with the axe, one by one. Doing it the hard way. There we go. Let's go for a walk again, guys. Oopsie. Just want to show you guys exactly what's going on when I do this. And when I retreat. So, if I did hit with the orange, it would be a double hit. Now I'm maximizing the power I'm hitting with. That's why I do this retreats all the time early on, until we get maxed out. Not maxed out, that's a hard word, but we can hit for longer and longer, obviously. But since we are only level 3 strength and level 1 axe, is probably not gonna be. It's gonna be a shit show this part. Well, there wasn't any rabbits, so that's a bit annoying. So now it's always 4 shots unless I get a crit in or something like that. Okay, just to show you guys. Any alarms? Do not want alarms around our base. Guess we just drop this stuff here. Can always pick all this up. Sapling we to keep though. We have plenty of flakes inside for now. Don't feel like we need to go. We need to find these damn rabbits. Where are you? Rabbits? Let's try to go this way a little bit. It's probably not the best for food, I guess. Or maybe it is. Just a coincidence. We need to wait for those rabbits before we can actually find enough hunger worth of food. So then we need to do this. Just wandering around a little bit, killing a little bit here and there. Until we get a visual on the small freaks. Let's try to go up here again a little bit. Maybe we go a little bit closer to that house up west. Not today, but tomorrow. See if they are spawned in over there instead. If we had like a stick trap, I would just put in box if I needed to. Or I would probably be making snares, because then I would have the wilderness survival. But we will have it eventually, and then we have a very easy way to feed ourselves. That's the problem right now in this build. But we were not allowed to have any plus ones, so we're doing this the hard way. I actually enjoy it quite a bit. It's very relaxing. Until we get up there, and then it's gonna be slaughterhouse again. Good morning. Welcome to the chat. So, doing some rat racing here. The very slow way right now. It's more like the red turtle. But we are moving numbers still. So. What's 4,400, and we got to level 4 as well. So it's becoming better and better in that aspect. And the strength is gonna go quite fast. We think we could get almost double up what we will get from the fitness. At least. Oh, rabbits! Rabbits! Shift to spear. Chase them. Where is it? Ah, dang it, it took this turn. You can't... I need it to be... I need to... So now we need to angle it. I do see this bad boy, but... You know the rabbit is here. So, we found the spawn. Perfect. Now we need to... get it. So we angle it, get it up to these fences up here. And hopefully we don't run into a bunch of sets, otherwise we will take them out with a spear. Get to these guys. What way are you running? It's probably gonna be this way. It's not. Ah, dang it. Why are you fast on this one now? And now we'll receive it over here. Come on, guys. Come on, my friend. If there's one, there's more though. Well, not sets, but rabbits, but also sets. That's a bit annoying. Okay, shift back again. We will find some. Now we know they're up here again. Maybe they never were away, but... There we go. Let's give him a sit down. I'm not sure how much we've been foraging for food and such. It's almost a new PB, I think. So we're definitely going back here. I just need to keep on foraging, finding food while chasing. See if we can get a visual on more rabbits. We probably should be... Where did it go? We need to go this way, I think. I'm not sure if they kind of have their own little walking patterns and just staying on a specific spot, so they all end up in the middle of the field. And that's why you kind of eventually run out of them. Could be. Like when you run away from a set, they tend to stay on the same spot. See if I can log it down here again. So we can take some branches. We need it eventually anyway. We have been collecting quite a bit of stuff we can level up our our carving with. But we need to get to 6/6 first. We don't have enough for level 9, otherwise I probably would do it. Trying to save this one if possible. Guess we can cook it, get some 30% more, or 10. I'm not sure how much we get right now. But it would be nice to find a random rabbit now and get it as well. It's getting a little bit late though for foraging. Another potato. So now it's 2 days. I think we check it every single day just to see when it goes stale exactly. The wild ones. If that's on level 6 foraging, I do think it affects it. Any rabbits up here? Only big ones. Let's take these big ones then. I could easily take them out with a spear. We would also be burning our spears like that, so it's not worth it right now. It's not about the kills currently. It will end up being like that, but not now. We need to stay in this area and kinda slowly but surely grind them away and fall over some random rabbits, I guess. Okay, very nice. Thank you. Okay, we might as well take them out now. They need to go from this area anyway, so let's take these guys before going to bed. Got a bit silly inside this one. Damn, we're burning a lot of axes like this. Time to go home. We do have some potatoes. Ooh, military boots. Ooh, leather pants as well. Nice. Let's see. They're dirty and worn, but I can actually fix them. We do intend to get the potato ring up to level 1. And we found our gloves. Very nice. May not be perfect, but get the idea. Damn, it's a high discomfort one for these helmets. Jesus. It's not that bad in real life, I think, to have those, but PC it clearly is. Do not care about running speed and such, doesn't matter. It's no biggie. We are running with jeans though, but I do also think we're more exposed to actually taking damage while foraging, or if we accidentally go into a bush or something like that. Don't recollect that ever taking damage with military boots under my feet, but I've definitely done it with my sneakers. I did that on the last guy, so. Let's give him a sit down here. See if I can save these lemongrass or not. Okay, let's get inside and cook Do need a log though. Cannot keep on using branches. Those are for our carving. Not so much progress today. Well, we got a vision on a rabbit, then there's usually more. Where do we have a log? Here we have one. Remove log. Only hungry though, so it should be okay-ish. Equipment secondary. But I truly enjoy this one. Despite the low kill count and all that stuff. I'm a bit annoyed with took logs and the branches from this area. Just east, this way where I just went. Because I do think it actually lowers your chance of finding saplings and stuff. That's my feel. Since saplings kinda come from those branches you're actually picking up. So it may be a short-term gain, but a long-term loss. Yeah, I know it's possible. Yeah, I know. But we cannot rely on it. You cannot trust that you actually find it, right? But I get the idea. I'm hoping we find a cage trap or something we can get that trapping one with. That's the hope, but we never know. There's no guarantees. But eventually we will find one and fix it. We need the trapping going at some point. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to do it before winter, but or we are not, seemingly. But we're definitely gonna be making sure that we should have a good chance for the next winter that we are already well established in the foraging. Let's drop this here for now. Oh, we have our log in our hands. Can we put it in the fire? Can't just yet, but almost. So let's drop it. But yeah, I'm aware. The big question though, the big question for me is, can you actually auto-learn the stick traps and that way getting up the trapping? Because this is kind of the same as the fishing rod, except well, if you have don't have the fishing rod or angler, you get the fishing rod at level 4. Carving. Then you can actually craft it by auto-learn without having the angler or anything, or fishing one or anything. And the fishing rod you can only make if you have have the angler 1 in it, meaning that there is a level where it kinda says, okay, the level doesn't matter too much anyway. So that's what I'm hoping, that at some point in the carving, maybe the next level, maybe the level after, it actually opens for stick traps. So that's I'm kind of very curious about. If you're down to RNG purely to find cages, especially on these settings, it's a little bit rough, I think. And I don't think it should be like that. I think stick traps is fair to be able to auto-learn as well. But you will hear me being very joyful once I find one, a trap. Or a mag for that matter, because we have several shots at it. We have a shot from from the wilderness survival, one of the mags, and we also have a shot from just finding a trap, doing it manually, and we have a chance for the hunter magazine. So there's several options, but you cannot rely on the Ratrace to actually find that stuff. You kind of need to ensure you actually find it, basically force it somehow. So that's what I'm trying with as well with the carving. Let's check this potato just to see if it's still. Can't remember if. So still fresh. We left it for 3 days ago now. Put out fire. Go straight to bed, and then we head up here again with some axes and chase some rabbits again. So I'll take a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back. And then we try to go west and see if we can get some luck. Okay, we're back again. So let's see. We need to drop this paring knife. Oh, we already dropped it, I guess. Perfect. This is for our rabbit, if we find one. So we can see how much we actually yield. Oops, should not, because we need to make some more axes. We're already out again. It's incredible how many kills, low kills you have. But eventually it will be fine though. Right now it's a little bit rough on the flint flakes, I have to say. 1, 2, 3. Uh, 4, 5. Guess we just make. I'm not sure. Let's make craft all 5. Keep 2 axes down here as well, outside. Favorites, axe. Use a good stone, please. Not our crafting stones. Yeah. There's 1. Was 1. Oh, we need more twine now. Let's craft some twine. Go. Rub. Favorites, eggs. Good stone. It's a little bit annoying this part. That you are kind of... Generally, I should probably do the axes somewhere else. Down here, maybe at this one. Having some fresh stones here. Not having to worry about the crafting axes with a bad one. Technically, it probably doesn't matter too much though, but if I get out with 5 axes and I'm expecting to have a few kills in them, and then it breaks after one shot, all of them, then you're kinda then you need to run back. That's annoying. So go. Now we are hungry again. Eggs. Wasn't it 1 swine at one point? I think it was. Now it's 2. So these are the bad stones. So these guys we just need use for crafting. That's why I'm picking them up. We have flints, though. We're not running out anytime soon, but we need to get some water first. Drink. We're down to 6.78, that's fine. We have our water here. We need to get to that level 5 carving as well, I think, because I think we do that once we find a rabbit again. Now forgetting my knife again. Hopefully we find a more better knife soon, so I can kinda just have it on my body and only keep one in safety here, and as a backup instead of keep on dropping it. So let's get up there again. If we get overweight, we just drop an axe up here and pick it up tomorrow, or the next day we need to go up here. No biggie. Okay, let's see if we can find some food or rabbits, preferably. Let's test this onto the belt. We cannot risk not just running up there and hoping that there's a rabbit, because first of all, we're not sure we find it, and we're also not sure we actually catch it. They are a bit tricky in this area for sure. So better have some incoming food as well. We're not in danger in any way still, but it's also not flooding in with food right now. How is the foraging going, by the way? Are we approaching level 7? It's getting up there a little bit. Then this has become even easier and easier and easier all the time. This has been no +1 to foraging, so it's actually not too slow, as you can see. Already level 7 2 months in. And as soon as we can make those spears with hunting knives and actually find hunting knives, then we think it looks pretty decent. Then we could get some progress going instead of 4-shotting, just 1-shotting with a spear and kind of take out some 20 or so. Going a little bit deeper on the muscle range since they're not as depending on it. But one rabbit and then we're kinda already set on the food. That's the beauty of it. I would like to have 2 though. So we have 1 here again. Where is it now? Did you take the same path? Or here? So we need to guide you up to the fence. Where did it go? Here it is. Okay. So now we anchor. We flank it. Come on, little friend. Let's walk it up slowly but surely. Should be. Do not run into the house. That could make it run the wrong way. See if we can get this little bastard. I'm guessing you're running this way again. No! Dang it! Little bastard. Come on! For the win! Keep on heading straight forward. That was a sneaky little one. That was actually a brilliant little move from that guy. Now we can take all the way back again. Now it's gonna be running all the way down here. But we didn't lose him for once. Need to flank him again. Dang it! Let's get a little bit more space. Where are you? Jesus, you're all the way up here now. Can't see him right now. He's not moving, probably. Let's run up now, see where he is. Oh, here he is. Okay. So freaking hard, this part. It's insane. I'm not sure. Do not want to lose him. They're hard enough to find at times. What are you doing now? You're coming this way. Perfect. Here we go again. Round 2. Come on, you little sneaky bastard. Now we jump the fence over here. It feels cursed. It's a little bit problematic. I need to give him a rest, I think. Cannot keep up with this little bastard here. He's an absolute little. He's a brilliant little guy. This one. He's not on to the stupid side. Well, he kinda is, because he could just run away, obviously, but I need to give him a break. See if it stops. Need to do not lose visual, please. Stop! You stop! think we lost a little bastard. Dang it! Oh well, let's rest him. That didn't help us at all. These fences are super annoying. Haven't completely given up on that one. It's a little bit kill here, I guess. I guess rabbits 1, Seelander 0. And this one. I need to find some food. Only 4, so I should be able to take those out. A little bit of food, thank you. It's a start. Once we have it a little bit further down at a turnaround, we might as well find some food while we do this. Maybe we can even find rabbits we can give it another try with. Okay, let's grab these guys. This is third day or so. We can't find rabbits, or fourth even. That. It's only this one. Oh, there's one here as well, I guess. So what do we do now? I need to find food, so it's very simple. I'm not really having the time to do this. Oh, a matchbook. Nice. Voila. Okay, let's forage for some more food. Maybe we refill our water in here. We already looted this house. It should be fairly safe. Or not fairly safe, it should be safe. There's nothing, no such thing as fairly safe. It's probably not gonna save you for a long time. Drink. Maybe we go up here and check the field. If there's rabbits inside, it should be easier to find, get them here in this field, just around here. They won't be as fast. It's pretty much a guaranteed kill if you can chase them down there, as long as there's no sets chasing you, of course. I guess then we can just pick it up and run a bit away and kill it, or Not kill it, butcher it. See how much it yields. Because food is kinda tricky right now, I have to say. The looting is completely gone, or the foraging is completely dead currently. Ah, he said, and then we found a cabbage. So I think we go up here. We may need to, as I said, kite them. Also, not really killing them, just let them follow us a little bit. Because we simply need more rabbits. It's too hard to find them right now. Wild is the non-perishables, right? Yeah. This field here. It's a very good field, but they may be all over this one. There's also sets around, so... What did we find here? Oh, that's just 3 brains. It's not important right now. Now we need food. Okay, let's go up here and see if we can kinda get one. So in here they will be slow, funny enough. That's what I do not get. So it's the exact same fence. But I assume if they have a long pathing, and but this one is closed off, meaning they can't really escape this huge area if they're inside. And if there's in fact is a spawn in for rabbits here. So just checking if they got anything. Oh, we have a rabbit here, so we have a rabbit spawn. So that's perfect. Okay, so clearly we need to go here instead. Where did it go? It's here. We need to get them away from the sets, obviously. We will get this one. This is only a kitten. So that's not worth it. So we'll see if we can find this one. Oh, it's open. That's a bad thing. Do not want that. Close it off. And then let's slow down here instead. That's perfect. So now it's slow again. Pick up. Okay, time to flee. A bit too heavy. I think we drop this one for now. Just pick it up later. Same with you guys. Get some privacy. So we have rabbits here as well. So a lot of rabbits actually. So that's nice. So let's go down here, get out of their range where they kind of stop and give us some privacy, and then we butcher this one and butcher some more. And then we have our rabbits again. So sometimes these guys are deers instead, which sucks. But you can never really. There's no guarantee you find rabbits here, but there's always a spawn of animals inside this one. That's pretty much a guarantee. I think we drop the bones here. Just to be able to carry more food. was a good cut as well. Very nice. Get the bones. And then we head back in again for some more rabbit. Do the exact same thing. Cannot carry this stuff right now, unfortunately. Just drop it. Okay, let's get going. What do you have? You actually have something? Guess we could take you out first. We have time for another rabbit anyway. Looks like a nightstick. Oopsie. A nightstick, yes. Drop it here for now. We may use this one for if you want to level up some maintenance as well. Okay, let's chase those rabbits. Doesn't matter if you go very hungry or anything like that. Non issue. We have plenty in time to get it cooked. Okay, shift back again. Where did we see these guys? Let's just give some muscle strain. It's only 3 or 4. It's not so important, but we do need to rest though. So let's get our rest. And we do need to get through those rabbits. It's a fairly good cut. So that can fix our hunger, and we can gain some weight on the in the process as well if we catch that next one as well. We are willing to take a hit a little bit on the strain. Let's give him a full rest. Okay. So this time around there's no freaking way I'm killing anything except for a rabbit. If I need to run away with it, I do. So, if there's any resistance, we simply just jump the fence if we can find those rabbits. Just need that visual again. They are here. So we need to get on the other side of those. So we can hurt them straight down instead of into a lot of sets. Okay, so this was covered. Then we grab one rabbit and run away with it. I think this is our guy. This corner was cleared. Yeah, we probably are, but it's not gonna be our main anyway. We're using too many. We use too many. Where is it? Yeah. Dang it. I guess. So it's around here somewhere. Oh, there's a little bit too many for us here. We need that rabbit, so we will find it. The bats is gonna be our big one. And the spears. Right now this is just to get weight going and all that stuff. And the axes is just to get maintenance really. And then as soon as we can get to level 9 carving, which we can eventually, we will be shifting to bats. So where was it again? It was somewhere around here. It's so weird at times that you can't pick these guys up. Wait, where is it? Guess we need to find another one. I simply can't find this one. I have had this problem from time to time before. Oh, we have rabbits here, so let's catch another one. It's a little bit wasteful, of course, but it's not much easier though. We definitely can't kill it around these trees, because then I can definitely not see anything. This one should be in a good spot to actually pick up. Hurry, hurry. Pick it up. See, now it does it again. Ew. Dang, that was rough. Okay, we just go to this one at home. Maybe I need to stand just at the fence to actually pick them up when they end up like that. It kinda looked like that, but at times you can actually miss them or lose them, kinda. Okay, let's butcher this one while we take a rest anyway. Okay, it was a decent one. Perfect. Okay, drop these. Guess we just drop the bones here. We will end up here anyway at some point. Okay, let's go home. Also drowsy now. Then we cook this stuff, get our hunger under control, and then we do some more. We found a full match book. That's very nice. I'll be using these to fire up with the fireplace. I know you can use twigs and all that stuff as well, of course, but Then we have a home day. Or 2 even. We're not desperate for weight, but never hurts to get a little bit higher on the weight though. Yeah. Not sure. We'll figure it out. Could do some carving as well, I guess. Using the rabbits for that. I think we actually will. I'm just trying to see if I can actually force that those traps, stick traps. Kinda curious. I mean, I suppose that stick traps are more related to carving than a fishing rod, I would say, or at least at the same. It's probably not gonna give it, but can always try. Grab this one and this one, and violets go into. I guess grab these. Why do we not light fire? Why can't I? It's a bit confusing. Okay. I guess we rest him and just do it the hard way. It's probably too far away or something. Or is it out of fire? No, it's not. I think we do some carving today. Just for level 5, and then we go back to the fitness. Okay. I've never really had any issues whatsoever, but this is the first time I actually experienced it, but it may be because I dropped them too far away or something. Not fully sure. Or maybe you need to use twigs and small splinters and not a branch or something. Maybe they changed something there. Could be. Hard to say. Get the fire going, sir. Let's rest him first. It's a little bit annoying when you have matches. It's probably because we have so much weight on us. Or it is. Need to lower that on next time around. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's get this cooked, go to bed, and then we carve a little bit tomorrow. Using the fact that we can gain weight with the rabbits. So we need to drop this knife again. Place. And then it's straight to bed. Let's eat the average one. sleep. We must be closing in on level 2 X as well, I think. Halfway, roughly. Okay, so let's... That's what it makes it so hard, that if I had like my normal builds where I have trapping, I could just trap and, you know, focus on killing. Right now I need to both focus on killing, stay fed, and all that stuff. So let's make some dices from these bones pieces first. There we go. Clean up this one. And next batch, then we eat first, and then we do some more carving. We cannot wait to find the books and such. We simply need to force it up, and it's entirely possible. It's just gonna be in smaller stages, I suppose. We have a lot of XP laying around here in worth of stuff we can carve. More bone pieces. So you can see it's all of the five. So this is almost already 300 points. Day is not done yet. And at least we can clean up a little bit. So you need to go here, eat some more. Now we make not sure how we do it. Do we make the dice still, or do we... Let's make small handles for these guys. I have a bunch of those already, I believe. Or not. Where did all the small handles go? Didn't I have a shit ton of those? Guess not. Okay, that's fine. Let's make... How many do we have? 17, so we can definitely make 5 of these guys. Drop. Eat. Water. Dice is the best ones for fast in game days. I'm not sure it's faster with in the human time, but in general, I can make triple what I can with a pipe. Just to give an example with dices, they give a little bit less XP, but you can carve a shit ton of them in game time, and even with collecting stuff, so it's quite efficient. But it does cost more resources. But if I had a saw that was fresh and I could just do logs, saw them over, and then I would definitely do dices all day long. Problem is I only have a saw that is barely fresh. I do not dare to use it. I would kick myself if I ended up being able to make traps but ran out of access. Spoon. So right now we are doing it the old-fashioned way with spoons only. But it's much faster with dices. You can see it here. So the dice takes 2 minutes and 30 seconds. And take a, just to give an example. and a pipe. Where's the pipe? Gives you... It costs 6 minutes and 20 seconds currently, and it's gonna expand this difference, so it becomes more and more dices you can craft. Meaning I can make 3 dices at the same time you make 1 pipe. Outpacing your pipe with higher XP with a ratio of 2.5 or so, if not more. Currently it's roughly 2.5, I think. It's gonna be more later on, once we get up to the higher levels. Because the faster we are with the dices, the more we can craft, right? So yeah, that's why I use dices. It works. But that's in-game time. That's when I was worried about, not worried, but when I was focused on the on average kills, then I kind of need to save all the time I could possibly save. This is more about getting started, and eventually he will get a very high average as well. He's gonna outpace the other guy eventually, but it's not gonna be. He's gonna be falling quite a bit back before we actually start racing it. Let's do some more. Actually thinking we should we actually do this? I really would like to see level 5 carving. Yeah. Well, spoon. Did we run out of light? Guess we did. Fork. Did we run out of stones? Maybe we did. What? Let's nab a few stones then. Or 1. I only nabbed 1, so he only uses that 1 fresh one. Do some more spoons, I suppose. Eat. Okay, let's put out the fire. So the average on this guy is gonna be over 400. It's gonna be roughly 500, I think, after year 2. So I have an entire year, because I'll be killing 1k a day for long periods of time at some point. So if I put it up to 2, then it should be roughly reasonable. The first year is gonna be leveling up the bats really. But those numbers will increase quite significantly as well once we get going. So, what do we have? It's stale already. We head out again already to find more. Do we wait for tomorrow? I think we wait for tomorrow. Now we know where they are. So let's get up to level 5 just to make sure I do not miss out on... basically, the reason I'm kind of want to try to get to level 5 is simply to see if that opens the stick traps. If not, we stop and then it's back to fitness training. But we stop regardless. Destroy for fuel. Fork. Might as well. Fork. Let's make 10 instead. Oh, 6. That was all we had. And then we need to get some water as well. So I think we break our little gasoline and just fill it up and leave it by the road. So when we return from this area here, we can what did I just do? Why did I start the fire? Dang it. Oh, I just used the fire. Oh, I used the spoon. Okay, no, I know what I did. So spoon. Nope. We need small handles. So how much do we have? We have. So let's go down to 7 of these guys. Let's see what happens. It should be possible to get roughly 500 with fast learner a day with the carving. Also, we can make those goblets, so we do not need to do this all the time. It's actually getting quite annoying. So dual purposes. Spoons and forks are faster than pipes, I think. Not fully sure, but it was earlier on when we checked it. Some forks. Maybe we eat. I think we do. Need to make sure it doesn't go bad. Fork. I need to favorite these guys, I think. And spoon. Okay. Favorite. Let's eat again. Okay, so let's see, can I light this fire with a spoon, really? I can? Interesting. Did I just use it all? Nope. Kinda curious to see how much XP we are getting now. Maybe I should just return to my dices, really. Even though they cost more resources. Since we are slower in game time, meaning that also means that we need to find more food in order to do the same work, I suppose. How close are we? 300 points short. Well, put out fire. What's a bit? I suppose we can just run back up there again, do the exact same thing. I do need a short break though, and then we are right back again. Okay, we are back again. So let's see. It's clearly too slow with the XP from the carving. We need to do it with dices. It's gonna cost some more resources, but it's gonna increase our numbers quite significantly anyway. So it's not faster than human time even, I think, because we need to attend to our food all the time then. So let's do that. We have our spear. We have our water. Run up there and get another rabbit. Do a little bit of killing as well. I think we do not forage now to get out with, because I think we're fairly sure we can find rabbits. If not, we need to go away after. But I'm assuming we can actually get there. The foraging is simply slowing us down too much a little bit. Oh, quite a bit actually. So I think we're better off doing it like this. Just get up there. We know there's rabbits and that's food and yeah. We're not clearing them all because we can't in this build, but we can do the exact same thing as we did yesterday. I'll be back faster. Oh, I forgot my... Okay, we can resupply water next 2 days from now. Then we can get those goblets so I can actually fill up some water containers. It's getting quite annoying filling this little cup off. We've been doing that for, what, 2 months? We can always kite them away a little bit further away. It's all about getting some rabbits now, and maybe a few kills, but nothing dramatic. We're almost level 1 short blunt as well. Okay, we take care of these guys. And then we chase the rabbits. So now we are 1 level away, I believe, from hand forks sucks bad. Don't use those. Carving forks, can openers, screwdrivers and knives in general are fine. Letter openers is also quite bad. Oh, I made dice with them. Oh, that's fine then. Okay, next group. Oh, next few. Free won't give us panic. We are brave, so I think we're kind of good with groups of 5 in theory, but at least we don't get pushed as far back. Very nice. Shoot the one-shotters in a row. Oh, that's rare. 5 shots. Well, he's dropping now for sure. I might have hit one time where I shouldn't, I guess. Let's take this one. Like this. Come on, get down. Damn. rough little one. Already in pain. 5 kills and we didn't even just hit them all. And that's the difference with the spear. It's the same muscle strain pressure, but they are all one-shots. I just use 3 or 4 strikes to drop 1. That could have been 4 kills instead. Actually, let's take these guys out the hard way. It's all about getting that maintenance up. If we start finding screwdrivers, we may use those as well. I haven't found a single one just yet. Guess we can take this one. Okay. Are we rested? Yeah. Okay, let's get up there and get some rabbits. So there's 2 here. We kill those the hard way as well, and then we start chasing some rabbits. To get. There we go. That. Okay, we're not killing anytime soon anyway, so might as well get shift to the spear, see if we can find those rabbits. Maybe we can find this one as well. We're lost. So if I go straight all the way to the fence, where was it? It doesn't get removed. Ah, here it is. Now it's a skeleton. So we're just short. And now we need to find more rabbits. And they're still in here, so... There's a rabbit here. So let's grab this one. Other rabbits around? Yeah, exactly. It remains a thing, but it becomes less and less of an issue. Until you reach 9 strength and 9 strength and guess we take him out with the spear. Anything else coming? Do we have privacy? It seems like we have privacy. Should probably not have used that spear though. We need it for the rabbit hunting. But the higher the levels are, the easier it gets usually, right? So it starts to become easier once you have like 12 combined weapon skill and strength. cut, unfortunately. Well, at least we got access to this area. Quite heavy, these bones, I have to say. Damn. There we go. And next one. Since it was such a bad cut. It's funny how quiet this one is. Oh, now it runs away. There's a kitten up here, that's not worth it, I think. Well, it can be at times, but... Oh. Let's get over here. Then we chase this one. Butchering 2 now. Is this is pretty much, I think we have 2 bad cuts total, so it's not too bad. But it will become better and better. You guys, are you coming? You are. Guess we just pick it up and run back. Okay, food fixed. Weight gain as well. We're currently level 2, and it's growing quite fast, as you can see. If I didn't take these bones, then it would be significantly lower. And then I would only have 25% of my total XP for this one. Actually, let's butcher it now. Then we get that carving up to level 5, just to check if it opens the stick traps. Yep, I always do, especially on the Ratrace. Where are they running? Where are we? It must be down here somewhere. 2 now, yeah. We started to grow, that's because we can actually run now a little bit. And that helps significantly speeding up things as well. That's another thing with the 0-0 stuff. That can really hurt you. Ah, it was a shitty cut. Dang it! Oh well. It's gonna get better. Take the pieces. Run back. Okay, let's get that carving. But I think we simply shift to pure dices instead. It's too slow with the spoons and stuff. And then it's back to fitness again after level 5. And then we need to craft some goblets though. So we will do that. Let's keep up picking up some of the stuff. But it's definitely not perfect yet. You can run forever when you have 9 fitness, or 10 for that matter. Yeah, in many ways, yes. I'm not completely convinced about I'm not convinced about the trapping part where you need a saw for all traps. Kind of feels wrong to me in some way. It's not a disaster, but yeah. Like, I mean, I understand the better traps, but the snares and the stick traps shouldn't require a saw. I think, in my opinion. But especially the snares, I don't think that there's not much logic to me that snares should be made by a saw in many ways. Let's grab our gas can. Need to remember that one tomorrow. Drink. Fill this one. Let's get the fire going. And I guess we use the spoons we already have to make forks though. We need another log as well. It's a bit annoying. Pick that up after we cooked. Yes, we use a spoon then. Oh, how's our potato doing? Still fresh. That's 6 days now. That's a long time where you can just leave them around your traps. If you want to do it efficiently, basically use the cabbages first and maybe the carrots, and then just have some potatoes ready when you do not want to forage anymore for the following day for trapping, filling up that rabbit pit. 6 days is a lot. Well, not a lot, but it's kind of decent. Okay, let's get some more logs. Now we have maintenance 2, so maybe we can actually fix that that saw. I was told that level 2 was kind of what you needed. Let's try it. Small file set. I've never tried it before. I'm gonna cry if I lose the saw though. Fix saw. Chance of failing and damaging the item. So that's not a guaranteed one. But it's pretty damn low already. As you can see. Do we risk it? We risk it. Otherwise we have to kite somewhere for another saw. Don't break. Oh, it's perfect now. Woohoo! We have a perfect saw. That actually makes it possible for us to really ramp up some dices. So we can basically chop down trees and saw them into planks, and then just make small handles. That's the efficient way to do it, but it hasn't cost us anything since we're dropping stuff all over the place from our foraging. So it's no biggie, but it's quite nice. So let's go find some logs. There's a log here. I think we do it. I think we stop picking up stuff here. Really shouldn't have done that one. Could have given us a few free saplings, I think. No biggie though, but still. Let's clean this one up. It's annoying. So grab a log. Remove log. I think we wait with chopping down trees until we have a fireman axe. And we need to be getting higher anyway on the... Anything around? Damn. Another day already went past. Ugh. Days go so freaking fast at times. Equip this one in secondary. There we go. And then we grab another one just to have the firewood ready. It's quite annoying. Some tree branches I guess we can take. Of these guys. What are we doing with the weight? Still growing. 81 now. Oh, nice. Grab this one as well. Take a little hit on the pain. But at least we're done with firewood for a little bit. Also means we can start picking up planks and disassembling this stuff. But let's get to that level 5 carving, and then after we can focus on everything else. Just want to check it if it opens stick traps or not, and get that goblets as well, since we do not have a water container just yet. Destroy for fuel a log. Here we go. Let's eat a little bit. No reason to rush our weight gain now. Just to make sure there's no stick traps. There's not. Okay, so let's carve forks first. Oh, this was from the small handles. Didn't we have some... Didn't we have a lot of... Guess we didn't have spoons anymore. Guess we used them all. Okay, let's make small handles. Nice. That's not nice. That's crazy. That's a serious earthquake. Damn. We do not know of that stuff in Denmark. we have a few here and there, but it's not really earthquakes because we have so much. We're kind of protected from the underground in many ways. Okay, more dices. This is why I'm keeping the bone pieces for now. Drink. We have food enough for tomorrow already, so we can finish that level 5. I have 7 branches only. That's too little. Oh, we have a sapling. Need to carve this one. Oh, we have spoons. So once we find a fireman axe, it's going to be quite efficient with this saw. Then we simply chop down one tree, use all resources for carving. Having the numbers get quite high. Light fire. Guess we'll use one of these. And then it's purely dices from here on out after these forks are made. Nice. It's too slow to load them, so guess we just do it like this. Campfire. 2 hours 20 minutes. Favorites, fork. Okay, let's go to bed. There's no reason to completely ruin our sleeping schedule. Eat. Still gaining weight. Nice. Drink. Then we need to figure out how you make those goblets. And we need to remember to fill up our water canteen, or this water thingy. Why are we still so heavy? What are we carrying around? Oh, we have branches on our body. Drop this one. Let's go to sleep. So that was kind of low, but we also didn't do it the full day, which we are about to. Well, for a good part of a full day. Okay, so let's I'm gonna do this. So we not too worried about branches anymore, even though we do like them. We can grab this plank for now. Maybe we can disassemble some maybe we disassemble some stuff, or pick up some of these guys for small handles. Cleaning up the area. Some here as well. Okay, let's get going. Finish this. It's only 100 points, so that should be possible. There's no reason to keep on doing it. I just want to see these guys get that level 5. Let's use these guys. Oops. 2, 3. Go. Now make dices again. How many branches do we have? There's no reason to use them now, I think. Just use a plank. Make 12 handles from these. This is where it becomes fast. With the logs, you simply saw a log, get 3 planks, 12 handles. Then you just dice away like a mad. This is about what we're about to be doing soon. Well, at least when we finish off the carving completely. There we go. Okay, let's see. So, did we get access to anything now? Stick traps? Nope. Yeah, still have a recipe, so, but at least we can make those goblets. To do that from a log? Really? That sounds expensive. Oh, well, okay, I guess you get some, quite a few. You get 4. Done. Now we can actually fill up some real water. Not sure we drink more than half a liter though. Let's leave them here for now. Just use these 2. It's not the best one, but we will find a better one. It's just for now. Okay. Let's eat. Let's get that fitness up and stuff. So, get in whatever we can. At least now we do not have to refill all the time. Then tomorrow we need to go down to this house and refill our water supplies again. So now it's total focus on the fitness and strength. Well, first fitness, then strength, and stay on weight, of course, as well. eat a little bit. It's stale. Let's eat it all. Burpees is slower. That's why. You can simply not craft the same. Or no, you cannot. So if you do this one instead, of the squats and the push-ups, shifting back and forth between these, is gonna earn you roughly 30% more XP overall. Roughly. The squats are a bit faster than the or quite a bit faster than the burpees, and the push-ups is much faster than the burpees. So that's why, and it's also safe to do it like this, meaning if there's a set coming, we are only hurting in our feet, and we are not reaching agony as well. But the main reason is you actually get more XP by combining these two versus this one. So this one is the wrong one to use. I did count it out, so it's not guessing. Or I did on build 41, I'm pretty sure it's the same mechanics, so it's simply slower. Oh well, but I think we need to end the stream now after we sleep. I need to get some food and stuff. And then I'm probably gonna be back later again to get some more grinding done at some point. I'm not fully sure if I'm too tired or not because I got up very early in the morning. But if you did enjoy, consider to leave that like and subscribe. And as I said, in worst case, we're back tomorrow for a long stream. And then in best case, we're back already later tonight. After I be refreshing up a little bit and get something to eat. So yeah, I'm happy to see you all, guys. And as I said, consider to leave that like and subscribe if you enjoyed, and hope to see you back next time. So hang on, have a good night, or day, or morning, wherever you are. And as I said, thank you for watching, everybody, and participating in the chat as well.